It's early. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It is early, but that's because I've all of a sudden have a lot of free time once a week. Once a week, and this get you like savor it while it lasts. This is not going to last very long. The only reason I'm doing this right now, I'm able to stream this early at least once a week, is because a coworker of mine needs to switch shifts with me to see her son's basketball games. I couldn't remember which one it was. Dog is so loud. Okay, let me turn down. How's that? Is that any better? Or is it still too loud? Oh, I also have this on. Hold on. All sorts of things are getting fucked around right now. Better? Okay, word. Word. Oh, also, the sensitivity on my mic was way too high. You were peaking? Holy shit, I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad, guys, my bad. I don't know why it was doing that. Oh, thank you for the pats. Pats are working today, guys. I don't know why they weren't working yesterday, but they're working today. Alright, yeah, it's not a dog stream unless there's a little bit of scuff. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Hi! We good? We feeling alright? We feeling fine? We feeling epic? Oh yeah. Guys, I have a little bit of show and tell to do for you guys. Just a little bit. I talked about it a little bit last night on stream, but I didn't actually get to show anything. So, as some of you may or may not know, I'm fulfilling my lifelong dream of going to a Hatsune Miku concert next month. And next month is coming really, really fast. Now, why do I want to go see Hatsune Miku, you might ask? I have been enjoying Hatsune Miku since I was the ripe age of 9 years old. So I'm very excited. I feel like it's a little inappropriate how excited I am. I'm gonna see Miku IRL. Why would you not want to see Hatsune Miku? Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's what I've been saying. And the best part is, I'm dragging my husband along with me. So he has to go too. Now, with him, he is not as big of a fan of Hatsune Miku and Vocaloid related things as I am, because he's a normal, well-put-together person. But he was very nice to purchase tickets for me because he knows I've always wanted to see Hatsune Miku in person, in concert. So he bought me tickets, and he also bought tickets for himself, because he's like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go with you, duh. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get my camera up here. Husband of the year right there. Right? Now, did I get pit seats? No, because they were really expensive. The pit seats were like $1,000 each, and I picked the tickets because I wasn't about to let him spend $2,000 just to go see Hatsune Miku. So I did get nosebleed tickets, but I'm gonna have fun regardless because I'm gonna be in the same room as Hatsune Miku. She's right there. You know what I mean? She's just right there. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Hello? Is my camera not plugged in? I could've swore it was. Hello? Hello? Are you plugged in? You guys heard that, right? It's me unplugging and plugging my camera back in. Is it fucking broken? Hello? Stream categories on Fallout 3. Oh, my bad, guys. Hold on. Thank you so much for pointing that out to me. It is from last night. We'll change that to just chatting. Because that's what we're doing right now. Also, hey, welcome to Junk Time, everybody. Welcome to Junk Time. Yeah, what the hell? It says that it doesn't- it's not- Huh? What? What, huh? Does it work on Discord? Does Discord work with my camera? Or is my camera fucked right now? Oh, it's fucked right now. Hello? What are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? Okay, hold on. I don't know what the hell's going on with my camera right now. I don't know why it's not working. It should be. It's a good camera. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick because I might... Hold on. Hello? Guys, I've been talking to myself for the last 5 fucking minutes. I know I said I'm just gonna mute real quick, but that meant by like 2 seconds. This always happens, bro. Anyways, schizo moment. Yeah, a little bit. Matoshiro, hello. I'm trying. I'm talking. Okay. Anyways, let's just pretend that didn't happen. My cameras don't work. None of my cameras are working. I don't know why, and it's mostly just. Okay, hold on. I'm peeking fuck out of my mic right now. None of my cameras are working. Couldn't tell you why. Fucking. Didn't you say you could talk to the wall for like 2 hours? I absolutely could. But like, I would prefer if you guys would tell me if I'm muted or not. If you see my mouth moving and looking at the screen, that means I'm trying to talk to you guys. Hold on, let me blow my nose. Hello, my Punshiro. Hello. Me, I am the dog. Anyways, I'm talking about my light sticks. I got light sticks. I thought you were just jittering around. Oh, that was me talking to you guys. I just arrived, so you know what? That's fine. You get a pass. Everybody else? Light sticks for the concert? Yes. And I had some nice flourishes on them. Because I had to buy... I also bought a set... I could have just bought cheap one light stick, but no, I wanted to get him two. He had... I'm gonna torture him. I'm gonna torture him. He's gonna get 24 hours of me fucking being a drill sergeant to him. I'm gonna drill him. I'm gonna be like, you cheer like this, motherfucker, or else you get the gun. Okay, let me send my picture over my light sticks. Yeah, I talked about this a little bit last night, but I didn't show anything because we were playing a game. And if you guys know me, I don't get distracted ever. I never get distracted. Wait, who's getting the belt? My husband. And when we go to the Hatsune Miku concert, he's getting the gun if he doesn't cheer correctly. And I'm gonna be a drill sergeant to him, man. I say you cheer like this or else. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Sheep is getting the belt. Okay, where is it? If he don't cheer correctly, he's getting it. Oh, whoops. There we go. Look at it. You guys like it? Look, I'm swinging them around right now. Woo, 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 woo. I had to put like 15 fucking layers of paper just to dim them a little bit because they are way too bright as is. Woo, 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 woo. I have these little keychains that I got from Japan that I put on them. Oh, they look great. I have Mako and Len. I'm coming around to Len. Usually I couldn't care if he lived or died, but recently transitioned, if you know, in the song Renegade Ego Renegade Boy. So congratulations, Kagamine Len, for your transition. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm gonna have I have the most decked out fucking- Oh, thank you for the head pats! I have the most decked out fucking light sticks, bro. Like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on, you can't beat that. Swing, swing, swing! I'm gonna be hitting people. I'm not. Mimir, hello! I was just showing off my light sticks that I got for the Hatsune Miku concert. Speaking of which, speaking of those light sticks, these aren't concert official light sticks. Because one, they're not available for pre-order yet. Two, they're $60 fucking per light stick. Not per two, per light stick. These were $9 per light stick. I think I'll stick to these. Just make sure you're showing them off in the right venue. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me. I think I'll know what venue the Miku concert's gonna be in. I got a hotel that's like a 10-minute walk from it, so it's gonna be great. And then there's one thing that I kind of enjoy, that I got nosebleed seats and not pit seats, because the pit doesn't have any chairs. Nosebleeds, we get chairs. Yippee! So I get to sit my ass down. Arriving with one light stick would be funny. People do it. Not everybody gets the 2 light sticks. 2 light sticks I feel like is a little overkill sometimes, but I've been waiting for this my entire life. I want to get 2 light sticks. I want 2 light sticks to swing around. So if there's a duet, I get to change one of the colors. Oh, it's so much fun. Oh, it's so much fun. And of course, like I said, I got 2 for Sheep also. I realistically could have just gotten him 1, but he needs 2. He needs to match the energy. Otherwise the feng shui is off, you know what I mean? Oh, I almost forgot to talk about it yesterday, guys. Anybody here give a shit about Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man ended yesterday. Can you end a stream and start again in like 5 hours? It's too early. Kill Grolix. Everybody kill Grolix. I decide when I stream, and that means I stream right now. Also, it's like this is like the best time for me because it gives me an hour to like wake up in the morning. I really did just like wake up an hour ago. And then I have to go into work at 2 o'clock. So I get the junk time hours in. There's a big ass bee outside my apartment. Ooh, a little lady. Yesterday we lost the plot. We got really distracted. Like to the point where I was just fucking walking around in Fallout and I didn't care. I think I remember seeing the first episode but didn't get hooked into it. Oh, I'm talking about the manga. I started with the manga. Do not eat the bee. No, he left already. Rip. Rest in peace. Whoa! 3-stream streak. The bee has arrived. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Nobody here is a bee hater. Better not be. Get it? Better not be. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, guys, we got so fucking off topic yesterday, and I got so riled up. I don't know why. I don't know why I got so riled up. Fucking, poor Sheep. I guess I was talking so fast and so loud that he was getting overstimulated. He had to come in here and tell me, and I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Chainsaw Man ending was catastrophic. Honestly, I don't know how else he could have ended it. Like, as a Chainsaw Man fan, I'm a little upset that, like, there's so many plot threads that just never got resolved, so, like, fuck whatever. As a fan of Tatsuki Fujimoto, yeah, that was the only ending we ever could have gotten. It's exactly what I thought. Like, there's nothing else we could have ever gotten. Good one, you're like a really funny coworker. Kills you, Grolix. Grolix is so upset because he'll never be as funny and joyful as I am. He'll never be as funny or joyful or full of whimsy as I am. I was going off on Twitter yesterday because I made a tweet where I was like, you know what? I am a better person for not falling for rage bait online. And I am. Will I ever be as funny and joyful as you and whimsical? One would only dream to be. One day Fire Punch will be animated one day. Fire Punch, I fear, is like the new Berserk. I mean, it's definitely like a dark fantasy, let's not get that twisted, but like, I feel like it I don't know, to animate that and try to market it for a wider audience is kind of insane. Fire Punch, like, Chainsaw Man cannot hold, like, anything as fucking wacky and insane as Chainsaw Man is. Fire Punch is 10 times more wacky and insane. Post rage bait clarity, but I never fall for rage bait. There are times where, like, I start typing and then I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I have to take a second and be like, this doesn't matter. So, like, why even get stressed out about it? And, like, because I get swept up. I get swept up in the mob mentality where everybody starts getting so fucking pressed about something, so heated, and then I'm like, yeah, I need to say something too. And I'm like, wait a second. Who cares? She only falls for mine. Well, you're a person in front of me making personal remarks about me, my family, and my friends, so that I can't stand for. Grolix always be slandering something about me personally, and sometimes it's not okay. Sometimes he does need to get on stream and apologize for it publicly, but most of the time it's okay. I care not really. Yeah, for real. Like, I'll go down this rabbit hole of like, this celebrity did so and so, and I'll be like, oh my god, and then I'll see so many people taking it so seriously, and then like, I'll take a second and be like, wait, this doesn't fucking matter. This is a nothing incident. I would be instigating rage online if I was really evil out of boredom. Oh, I definitely could. Sometimes there's this little evil voice in the back of my head that's like, make a burner account and just start going off on people. Just make a burner and just become the villain you want to be. And then I have to take a step back and be like, why do I do that? What's the point? Then I'll just become a loser online. My new apology segment, every stream I do. Exactly, that's what he has to do. He has to go on stream, apologize for everything that he's ever done, every slight misdemeanor, and then he just goes about his day. Most celebrity did thing are just attention psyops. They are. That's what it is. It's just attention psyops. Not for the celebrity, although like it's nuanced sometimes. At least I've been learning that I need to before I start going on rants, I need to preface it by saying I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Guys, I'm just a dog girl. Guys, I'm literally just a dog. What do you want me? I'm just a dog. Exactly. Guys, I'm literally just a dog. I'm literally just a dog. Don't take what I'm saying seriously. I'm not any kind of like expert or anything. I'm just like, you guys know when like the mailman goes by and your dog starts barking at it as like, because he's pissed off? That's me. I just be yapping. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't take me seriously. Like, I would say, if I were to compare, yeah, definitely just like, if your dog just starts barking at nothing in particular, that's me. Don't take me seriously. Be like, listen to my rant, listen to my rant, validate it, and be like, oh, okay. Yeah, buddy. That mailman shouldn't be there. You're so right, buddy. Yeah, literally a yappy breed of dog. Let me be. Mailman must be a Dude, that's what I'm screaming at things because I'm like, this is a fucking federal psyop. By the way, I work for the government. I'm calling you're a government psyop. We're a government psyop. Ah! Everything's a fucking government psyop if you think hard enough. Like I'm telling you guys, sometimes I get that little evil villain. Hold on, I need my tinfoil hat, actually. Can I put it on, please? Do I have it? Do I have one? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I didn't. I don't. Fuck. That's okay. I don't think we need that right now, but all cats are feds, clearly. No, cats are on my side. Birds are feds. Let's get that straight. Birds are the feds. They're cameras, duh. What, you guys didn't know? I thought we all knew this. Birds are not real, they're cameras. Anyways, yeah. I get that evil little villainous little you know, that little voice in the back of my head that's like, make a burner and just start spitting fire. Just start spreading misinformation, telling people things that they should never be told in their life online because you can get away with it because, you know, the anonymity. But sometimes you can't get away with it. Also, sometimes I wish that I was smart enough to be able to get people's IP. This is low-key how I'm evil, dude. I'm evil. I swear to God, I might be evil. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I was smart enough that I could find people's IP addresses just by looking at like I'm sure it's actually really easy to do it, especially nowadays because, you know, websites just be storing data that they don't need. Sometimes I wish that I could just get somebody's IP address that's wrongdoing me or just being annoying and just put them on blast. Just dox them. I fantasize about doxing people that need to be doxed. They need a reality check. Nothing stays online. I want to do what's that? You guys know in South Park where they do that that whole arc where there's a website that comes out where you can trace was it like Troll Trace, I think, where you could track everybody online, that like there's no longer any kind of anonymity. I want to do that sometimes. I fantasize about it. But also, like I said, I need to remind myself I'm joyful, I'm whimsical, and I'm at peace. Because everything's going great in my life. Still a very bad thing to say online. Yeah, it is unusual, very, very unusual to wish for the downfall of others. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would never act on it. These are impulsive thoughts, you know? Like, come on. Reminds me of the time a streamer I was watching was taking a Google Maps tour of a government office and found a Confederate flag on someone's desk at every laugh store. Oh my god, yeah, it's crazy. We're getting there with this new wave of OS level rage verification laws. Oh yeah, we're totally getting there. It's crazy. Sorry, my chat is on Twitch is just so teeny tiny. I can't even fucking read it right now. Just so teensy tiny. Normalize being hateful and evil to people who deserve it. I mean, yes, but also like we're small mode. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't read you guys for a second there. But I don't know. Put it into the world that you want to like. Put the energy into the world that you want out of it. Does that make sense? If you're just evil, hateful, and spiteful 24/7, then you're just miserable. So small, we're getting blown away. No, dude, no. Here, let me turn on the wind. Hold on, I can turn on wind. Check this out. Oh, I'm getting blown away. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Did you guys like that bit? If you're evil, be evil to evil people. Pull a Dexter. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna be able to. Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and pull a Dexter. Sure. Why not? Everybody cling together quick. Great bit. Thank you very much, Sheep. Thank you very much. I love these light sticks so much. I wish I could make them a little bit brighter, but like, unfortunately I can't. Not in a fucking public venue. I can't wait. I hope Teto's there too. That'd be so awesome. I already told Sheep what colors to turn them to, depending on what Vocaloid is on the stage, in case everybody doesn't know. So first of all, you do your aqua. It's like, you do your cyan. It's cyan. You do cyan for Miku, of course, because Miku is cyan. And then, if... Hold on. Kaito's on stage, you do the blue. There's a blue light on it. Next. It's true she pulled out the whiteboard and everything. I did, because he needs to know. Pink for Megurine Luca. If Luca's on stage, you see that pink hair, you put it to pink, because that's her color. Next. Orange. Orange is if you see Rin. Now, I know a lot of people get kind of confused. Kagamine, Rin, and Len, they're both yellow. Why is orange Rin? Let me tell you why. So, all the Vocaloids, at least in Krypton, I think Krypton Future Media, that's the company that made Hatsune Miku and her friends. All the characters have character items. So usually it's like food, or a drink or something. The lore. Yeah, let me tell you guys the lore. So food or a drink or something of the sort. This is why a lot of people always associate Miku with the color green as well. Because her character item, I'm sure you've seen it before, is a leek. So she has a leek. Kaito has ice cream. I think it's like specifically saltwater ice cream. Luca has tuna. Miku should be green because like people do draw Miku as green. Like don't get it twisted. And I love green Miku. I'm big fan of green Miku. Yellow Miku is gonna be Akita Neru. That's the yellow Miku. But so the reason why Kagamine Rin's colors are orange and Len is yellow, even though they're both yellow. Rin likes oranges. That's her character item is an orange. And then Len's character orange is a banana. So that's why Len is yellow, Rin is orange. And they're two different characters still, so you still need to distinguish them, especially if they're both on stage, because if they're both on stage, if you have two light sticks, you need to put one to Rin, one to Len. That's not gonna happen if they're both yellow, bro. So if Rin and Len's on stage, you put one to orange, you put one to yellow. Duh. So of course, that brings me to Len. You turn it to yellow if Len's on stage. If Mako, my queen, is on stage, you turn it to red. Also, if Teto is on stage, you also turn it to red, because that is also her color. But if I could, I'd make it a little bit more magenta, because she's more of a magenta red. But she has been going more and more, like, pushing more true red lately. Which I do respect, because, hey, queen. I thought it would be lemon since hers is orange. See, it is a little funny, but the reason why Kagamine Len's character item is a banana is because his bangs are shaped like a banana. Now I have that Len banana song in my head. Which one? Which one? I don't remember which one. I know there is one. I really like that song that they did for Len that was like Dare demo ii Narusuki aitai Dare demo ii Narusuki aitai Dare demo ii Narusuki aitai Mo dare demo ii kara. That's him. That's about him being a loser, being a single loser. Now, being single does not make you a loser. Being single and desperate makes you a loser. That's the point of the song. Single, desperate, and annoying. That's what that song's about. I'm married and I'm still a loser. Not true. Sheep is honestly like the biggest Chad I've ever seen in my life because he does not concern himself with women. The only reason why he's with me is because I was like, damn, that's kind of awesome, Base. And by he does not concern himself with women, he doesn't. How do I say this? He doesn't attribute his value as a human being to how attractive he is to women, which I think is inherently attractive. Does that make sense? Y'all get that? He's still one of the biggest, like, feminists I've ever seen. Because he's just like, dude, why do I give a shit about your gender? Truly. Wait, sorry, I'm looking at Twitter and I might... What? 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 Hold on. We're doing a live react to this right now. Hold on. No fucking way. You guys ready to watch me cry on stream? No fucking way. Wait. No. What?
Alright fam, the first trailer date of the...
I don't want your fucking breakdown of it. Can I please just watch the fucking trailer? Oh my god. 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 Wait. Hold on. Pause. Scrolling Twitter while live, I have to stim. Fuck you, I have to stim. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted and I'm gonna start trailing off and then like be non-verbal for like 3 hours. How do I get the fucking... Can we pull this up, please? This is very, 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 very important to me. Oh, you motherfucker! Why do I have to sign in to go watch a fucking YouTube video? Pissing me off. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Copyrighted music, whatever. It's a part of the trailer. This is fair use. We're doing a live react. Can I like dim the lights in this bitch or something? No? Cool. Okay, check this out. Where is it? Here we go. Sorry, it's cropped. Just found this on Twitter. We're doing a live react because I'm pogging out of my fucking gourd. Move me down here. So flattering. Okay, check this out. Check this out. This is a trailer for a new DreamWorks movie. Hurry up. Fuck you. Kills you. Let me turn off my background music. PC sound a go. Okay, here, watch.
I'm Joe. I'm Risa. Do you want to be best friends?
Cool. Let's make it official.
Sorry, I can't do a blood oath.
I'm not a psycho.
I've never had a best friend before.
Me neither.
Let's go.
Hey, so do you know why she had... Oh, I just realized I'm being Mike Wazowski. So, do you guys get it? Do you guys know what's going on right now? Do you know why she has a butterfly knife? Does anybody know the origins of butterfly knives, also known as naparongs? I almost forgot the fucking word for it. Hold on. Butterfly knife. I forgot the actual word for it. Bali song. I was so close. Do you guys know why she has a Bali song? A Bali song? Do you guys recognize those school uniforms? You probably wouldn't if you're not Filipino. Manananggal!
We're gonna be best friends forever. Right?
There's a fucking jeepney that they're driving around.
Never.
Ugh.
You don't have to.
Dude, she looks like me!
It's what my parents
Weird.
want. It shouldn't be their choice. It's your life. But hey, we made some good memories.
Like she looks like me!
Something's happening. No way.
It's playing the hits, bro!
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Where are we?
The Forgotten Island is a dangerous place. The longer you're here, the more memories.
They got unswung, bro!
Everything, even each other. This is our entire friendship. We gotta find our way back home. We're running out of time.
Hey, it's okay. Listen to me, Risa. I just have one question for you. Who let the dogs out?
No, not right now.
Yeah, bro!
Question. Who let the dogs out?
Who? Yes!
Okay, thank you.
We need a game plan.
Oi, Philippines! Wait! Ugh. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, huge pug. I'm hugging at my gourd. What the fuck? Oh shit! God damn! Yes! Holy shit! This is literally everything I've ever fucking asked for, bro. What? What? Oh. Oh. That's fucking sick, bro. Wait. Imagine having to go to work after that. I've cried at work before. Like, I've done it before. It's fine. I go right back to it. But like, ugh, ugh, fuck. I know you guys might think this is a little dramatic because it is, but like, that entire time, first of all, one of the main characters looks like me. Fuck you! Fuck you! This is the moment that I had when I watched Moana as a fucking teenager. I watched Moana and I was crying because I was like, wait, this is representative of my country, like somebody looks like me, and I couldn't help it. Like, holy shit, my whole life, like the closest cartoon role model I could ever look up to was fucking Dora the Explorer! And that's no shade towards Dora. Love Dora. She's the OG. But like, for the longest time, I like was convinced that I wasn't Filipino. Which is so like, I think that's so like, also at that point in time, I had been to the Philippines twice in my life. Like, yeah, dude, you're Filipino. But it was also like, for some reason, I don't know. I had so like very little connection with my ethnic identity as a child because my parents just didn't really enforce it. And I didn't really get into it until I was a teenager. Or not really a teenager, but a lot later in life than you would expect. Like, it didn't really fully click that I was Filipino until I was in like second or third grade, but I still think that that's a little late. Transracial streamer? No, dude, I'm telling you. I like I was so disconnected from it, which is crazy because I was still surrounded by it, but I was so disconnected from it because all the media that I consumed, main character white, like maybe there's an East Asian side character, right? Maybe white, East Asian. Maybe some Mexican, depends on what the fuck you're watching. Dora the Explorer, that's why I loved her so much, because she's like the closest I can get to like a brown person I could relate to. But like, I just think about Filipino kids today, like in America, or like, you know, second generation immigrants, or first generation immigrants, that are gonna watch this and be like, wow, that's my culture. That's where I come from. Ah! And I have been begging for something Filipino forever. Anything. There's so much lore you can get from, like, the Philippines. It's insane. There's so much shit you can play with. And now, now I got it. Ooh. What the fuck? What the hell? Ugh. And the main character's name, Joe and Risa, like, come on, bro. Most Filipino names in the world. Which part of your culture would you love to see the most? They already covered all of it! Like, when it comes to a children's movie, they already covered fucking everything! Holy shit! In that trailer alone, I would be happy to have your country appear in a movie or a culture. It already fucking happened. They're doing everything. They're doing like the practical everyday life stuff of like going to school in the Philippines, growing up. They have a fucking jeepney that's their hideout, like hangout space. What? That's so cool. They have a like jeepney already there. They already covered all the fucking bases in the trailer alone. And then they add on top, like, all the supernatural stuff and folktale stuff. I'm pogging out of my gourd, bro. And I'm being really dramatic about it, but it's like, I don't know. Crazy. I'm looking at the comments on Twitter on the trailer that they posted. Kind of insane that, like, the top 10 comments have nothing to do with the Philippines, which is, come on. And I guess this year is the year to do it. This is the year to do it. This is the year to do it, because everybody's all about fucking ube this, ube that. Fucking make anything that's ube that's not. But fuck how it came from, by the way. Fuck like, what is ube halaya? I don't even know what ube jam is. Oob, shut the. White women, you test me so. White women, you test me. You test my patience greatly. Oh my god. I, like, grabbing my neck while I was doing that. Oob from Dragon Ball. God. That's probably a bad idea. What the fuck are you talking about? I have been complaining for years. For fucking years. I have been complaining and pissed off about Raya and the Last Dragon. And the fucking monolithization of Southeast Asian culture. It pisses me off severely that I feel like it's a fucking shortcut. They don't do anything, or like, it's very rare to find something that, like, really highlights one culture from one island. Because, hey, guess what? I understand that Southeast Asia is a bunch of islands, but what a lot of people fail to understand that there is cultures to just the one country, because those one countries are also made up of a bunch of different fucking islands! So, at the very least, when you monolith cultures that way, you can only graze the surface, and then it's up to the viewer to be like, to point things out and be like, oh, I really like that one thing, but it could come from fucking anywhere, man. So just put a fucking spotlight on just a single country, so you can really dive into the various different cultures from that one country, because there's a lot of subcultures in each fucking country. It's crazy. Reading the Twitter comments under a trailer for a DreamWorks movie about a non-white culture. True. But for the most part, it's mostly positive. I didn't expect people to just not even bring up the fact that it's Filipino. Because, you know, Filipinos, as soon as we get a whiff of anything that's very clearly Filipino, we go, you know? Has there been any Filipino representation that pissed you off? I'm trying to think of any kind of Filipino representation, but if I'm being quite honest with you, unless it's really fucking, like, I don't know, unless it's like a shitty, like, stereotype, it doesn't piss me off. There's been Filipino representation where, like, I feel there's been very little Filipino representation where I've been like, this sucks. Give them a few hours. It's still dark over there. That one anime we watched kind of sucked. I get, yeah, so there is this one anime that's based off of a graphic novel, a Filipino graphic novel. Oh shit, what was it called? It started with a D. I don't think it pissed me off more than, like, they kind of played it as and the same story beats as, like, a B-grade Filipino drama, which, like, I'm down for. I think I just got my hopes up a little too much Fuck, what was it? Filipino graphic novel Netflix series. Trece. I got that completely wrong. Trece. That's what it was. You're mad about Pokemon? Okay, here's the thing. With Pokemon, that isn't like expressly Filipino representation. That is, again, monolithization of Southeast Asian cultures. That's the part that I'm mad about. If something is like over, I think the question is, have you ever been pissed off about something that's like an overtly like Filipino representation? I don't really think so. But like I feel like Trece definitely for a Filipino. I feel like I can't get pissed off at that because it's just that's literally just a product of the Philippines. That doesn't really count as like Filipino representation to me. I guess because that's like asking. Let me choose my words carefully here. That's like asking somebody from America if like you think Captain America is good Filipino representation. Does that make sense? Or not Filipino representation, good American representation. Like, that's an American thing made by Americans. I think more when I'm talking about media, that's like, I guess marketed for a larger global audience. But for the most part, dude, there can be somebody that isn't even, there can be a character in media that's not even like a whiff of Filipino, but if they have some kind of Filipino traits that I can latch onto, I'm gonna be like, dude, he's Pinoy, duh. If you draw him as a person, that's Pinoy. For the longest time, Amethyst from, still, to me, to this day, Amethyst from Steven Universe, she's Filipina. That's a Filipina, bro. I don't care what anybody ever says, she's Filipina. That's Filipino representation, is Amethyst from Steven Universe. Are you Pinoy? I think I've made it very abundantly clear that I'm Filipino. Yeah, she's Filipino coded, thank you. I'm trying to think of more Filipino coded characters that I loved applying to my ethnicity to. There's a lot more. I just can't think of them right now. Power's Filipino to me. Power from Chainsaw Man, she's Filipino. Most brown skin anime characters in anime, I'll just be like, yeah, that's Filipino. She's very you, at least. You think so? I don't think so. I think I'm a little bit more. I'm a bit more graceful, a bit more put together. I have more dignity, you know? And I think who else? Jester Lavore from Critical Role, The Mighty Nine. She's Filipino. Hold on. I got more. Ooh, Ven's that one Filipino artist that I love that I was talking to you guys about that made Not When I See You. That made that comic Crocodile Complex is reposting it like fucking crazy because of course. And then there's a quote retweet about Forgotten Island that says only a real fucked up Filipino would be named Januel. I've got good hopes for this film. That's her name, Januel, not Joe. Yeah, that makes sense. We got fucked up names in the Philippines. Everybody's got at least 4 names, but so they all call you by one nickname. We got, hey, welcome to the Philippines. We got AJ, we got RJ, we got JR, we got JJ, we got, oh fuck, what else do we got? We got, we got KJ, we got, LJ. I know an LJ, we got LJ. We got EJ, we got JE. Any kind of name that you can think of with a J in it, we got it. We got it. We fucking got it. Half of my cousins are like an AJ, RJ, or EJ. And sometimes it's really funny too. We got JD with an underscore. Yeah, we got JD. We got DJ. We got CJ. We got trying to think of more. Literally anything TJ, anything in the alphabet with a J, that's somebody's name. I once saw this funny Filipino meme about naming dogs. Is it just that we all call them the same fucking name? I remember watching the Primos trailer and it was just belt to see. Worst Latino representation of all time. Yeah. I don't have a hat in the ring with that, so I can't really tell you anything about it, but I have heard a lot of complaints about it from Latinos. So, you know. I defer to you guys on that. See, with the Filipinos, we're so fucking starved for any kind of attention, but this year is the year for it. Primos was weird. We got Black Dog, we'll call him Blackie. We got a brown dog, we'll call him Brownie. Oh, we got a blonde dog, we'll call him Britney, because he looks like Britney Spears. Puedo hablar español, pero, are you asking me if I can speak? The question is no. The answer is no. Next question, do you speak Tagalog? The answer is no. I was actually Brownie kind of kicks ass, though. Brownie is such a basic fucking name for any kind of animal you can ever name. You get 13 different fucking... No? Okay, cool. Didn't really have much of an opinion about it since I didn't give a fuck. Fair. Yeah, that's such a basic fucking name. Talking about Primo. Ah, I see. Basic ass name for any kind of animal. I bet you if you go up to somebody who lives on a farm and you're like, are you gonna name that Brownie? They'll look at you like, come on, man. Yeah. Pretty much I feel is Chicano coded, but even so, it still doesn't do a good job of representing it. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it is a little tough for the minorities that are kind of more... I hate saying mainstream, but more mainstream. Does that make sense? Because you guys kind of struggle with it, with the representation, to where it's like to a point where it's a lot of white execs being like, this will make really great representation without even like talking to anybody about it or any kind of consultant. At least with the like Filipinos, most of Southeast Asia, we're so vocal about our representation that like we will not budge on anything. And also, I feel like network execs don't give a shit enough. Like, oh, the pit. I don't give a shit about any kind of like I like very rarely do I give a shit about any kind of live action media because for some reason I just can't get into it. I have such a hard time getting into it. The Pit, I know, is a good show because they got 2 Filipina nurse representation in it, and they hold that shit down, and I know that's right. They hold that shit down in The Pit. They even have them speaking Tagalog with each other, which is so awesome. I was thinking about it today, but that cemented it for a segment today after we do all of our, like, daily games, media share. I wanted to do, learning Tagalog, because I recently watched this short of this guy in New York City. They have classes for adults to learn Tagalog. So they have beginner classes, intermediate classes for adults. And I think that's so awesome because for some reason, a lot of Filipinos, when they migrate to America, they end up not teaching their kids Tagalog, which is so sad. That's what happened with my parents. For a lot of different reasons. With my parents, they didn't want me to have to go to ESL for some reason. Because my dad grew up going to ESL and he had a really hard time. And I guess they didn't want that for me or my brother, but at the same time, they kind of like missed an opportunity for us to be bilingual, which is very, like, one, we'd be able to talk to our relatives more. Isn't that step 1 of culture dying? It is, but it's also like, when you're an immigrant, you already struggle so hard to integrate into a society, especially with my dad. My mom, not really a problem, She already grew up. What is it? In the Philippines, it's a really big problem too, and I'll get into that later. But when it came to my dad and my grandma, they already had such a hard time integrating because what happened was they immigrated here. They were the only Filipinos in their entire city. So already, step one, you don't have anybody you can really identify with. Step two, you're kind of surrounded by people that have no idea about your culture or anything, or like any kind of appreciation for it. Like growing up, my dad was called, okay, like keep in mind, he was called this with his friends, so it was kind of a familial thing, or not familial, but like not in a way that would like degrade him in any way, just kind of to. And this happens a lot when you're like a minority. With all of my dad's friends are all white, by the way. Like all of his childhood friends, all white rednecks. So I wouldn't say that they were trying to degrade him, more so get him involved, I guess. But my dad grew up being called Mexican slurs. Sometimes you get the occasional flip, but like hey, what's up, flip? But I feel like that's not even really a derogatory term that's used too much. But he got called fucking Mexican slurs because there was barely any for Filipinos. Like, but he had a really hard time adjusting. Because he came here as a little kid. I can't even like imagine how it was for my grandma. I don't even know if she knew a lot of English because she comes from the province. Like she grew up with like her main mode of transportation was fucking Carabao. Like, come on. But it's already hard enough to integrate into society, but then like I understand that was like kind of, I don't want to say that it was trauma, but like it's a thing that they learned that like if you struggle to learn English in school where primarily you're going to be taught in English, you become singled out and outcasted, because that happened a lot, especially back in like the early 2000s. I saw it happen because I grew up in Japan, where we have a lot of ESL students. Because when I grew up in Japan, we went to an English American school on the base. But there are still a lot of Japanese kids because their parents married into the American military, who primarily speak Japanese at home, so they have a really hard time integrating with the other kids at school. And I saw it firsthand. We had a student, she eventually actually ended up being a friend of mine later in my school career, but I knew her in first grade, and nobody wanted to talk to her because nobody could understand what she was saying, and she couldn't understand anybody else. Being called slurs by other Mexicans is just how we greet each other. But here's the thing, like I said, my dad was called Mexican slurs by his white friends because his white friends didn't really know too much about Filipinos, and the closest they could identify him with was with Mexicans. So, use that information with what you will. I understand that, like, within ethnic groups, yeah, we're gonna call each other slurs. I call Filipinos like brown little buddy all the time. It was double racist, yeah. Yeah, but So his friends were racists? Kind of? Not really? It was like racist in like the way they didn't understand that they were being racist, I guess. Because when I went to go meet them, they were the nicest people ever. At least I think so. They loved my dad. They were really close friends with my dad, but I think that just kind of echoes like the cultural disconnect there, where like we're one step out of isolation to where people don't even know what the right racial thing to call you. 1985 was a different time. It was. The 80s were a different time. We have a Japanese transfer student. Poor guy, doesn't talk to anyone. I feel bad, but I can't understand a word he says. See, now here's the thing. Now we have technology for that, man. I think if you got the balls to do it, you should definitely start talking to him. You can use Deep L, bro. Or the tried and true gestures. Of course, I guess he would have to be open to it. But if he transferred here to America, or not to America, I don't know where you're from. But if he transferred to where you're at right now, he wants to be there to like get immersed in the culture. So I think, yeah, definitely approach. Because it happens. I try my best to communicate with people that I don't understand. And usually you can get by just by slowly speaking like your main language or like getting a translator in app that can work. People end up best friends that way. And then in that regard, you can start doing language exchange. That's always the best part of it is language exchange. I'm gonna feel if me and Sheep ever have children, that kid's gonna be trilingual. For sure, they're gonna end up in a Greek school because Greek schools are available everywhere. I think Greek school is awesome. And then I'm gonna make them learn Tagalog, bro. We're gonna learn Tagalog together. Because here's the thing, with me, I don't know how to speak Tagalog. Yeah, polyglot, oopie. Exactly. I don't know how to speak Tagalog. Very, like, I know how to say a couple things, but it sounds like I'm slurring it because I learned based off of what my mom would talk. Like, the little Tagalog that she would speak to me in, I kind of retained that. Like, just a little bit. But Taglish is apparently a common tongue. And that here's what I'm gonna say. Going back to how culture dying is really big in the Philippines because and this is like, because I went to kindergarten in the Philippines for just a little bit, not too long. In school, you're not allowed to speak, it depends on the school that you go to, but in elementary school, you either get periods where you're only allowed to speak English, and if you get caught speaking Tagalog, you get demerits. Or conversely, on the more extreme scale, extreme side of it, if you're at school, you gotta speak English, period. Because it's also, in the Philippines, it's a mark of, intellect to speak English clearly, but then to dissuade people from speaking their, native tongue, I think also, it punishes them. Because then they learn, oh, I shouldn't speak Tagalog at all. In fact, I'm dumb if I speak Tagalog, which is not. So you do have a lot of people in the Philippines that speak Taglish. Most people in the Philippines, unless you're deep, deep in the province, they speak English. All of my cousins, all of their kids, they all speak perfect English. It's just my aunts and uncles that don't really. And even then, they speak pretty good broken English. But even my dad, it's a little sad, but he can speak Tagalog. He knows how to speak Tagalog. He just has a really broken, accent. But he'll speak it. With me, I have a hard time speaking it because I don't really understand how to form sentences. But like I said, I know what my mom taught me, and I can understand it for the most part. But that's just about it. That's all I got. I'll understand what's being said, but I can't, I don't have a full, deep understanding of it. Does that make sense? But anyways, well, we should do a Tagalog learning stream. You guys are learning Tagalog with me. I want to start learning more Tagalog. I think that's going to be a goal of mine this year. Never mind. Maybe halfway through this year. I have a lot of goals this year. I'm a little worried, actually, that I have too many. And that might be contributing to the burnout. But anyways, what do you guys say we start doing some daily games? What about that? I think I've yapped enough. I got all of the talking points that I wanted to out of the way. Checks out, yeah. Yeah, it's a little upsetting, don't you think? That we're just killing our own culture. Shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go set up the next stream. I will be right back, okay? Hold on, we're back. What do you guys think of this layout? Do you guys like it? I think I like it a little bit more. You get to see the screen and you get to see more of me, which I know everybody wants to see more of me. Duh. Right. Right. Thank you. We're back. Anyways, it's time for daily games. Layout looks fine. Hell yeah. I like it. Yes. Yes, bro. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's go do our daily game, shall we? Wordle time. Let me get my keyboard in front of the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wordle time, Wordle time, Wordle time, Wordle time. My favorite time of the day. Let's see what today's word is. I think it's anime. It's gonna be anime one of these days, I swear to God. Boardable? I don't believe that's a word. Okay, we got an I and E. Let's try, genie. No, wait, that's not right. Well, let's try... No... Let's try... Let's try 8. Okay, we got I in the right place. Let's try... R-I-E... C-H... C... Not sieve. Because there's no E at the end. You know what Joel does every April Fool's and do an entire stream in your native tongue? That's not gonna be Swedish because Joel's Swedish. Well, here's the thing. I get to do that when I actually learn how to speak it fluently. But I'm not able to speak it fluently. That's the problem. That would be sick, though. That would be sick. We try... So the E either has to be here or here. But there's no T. So it'd be like that. Hold on, let me zoom this in a little bit better. So you guys are close. Why are you so far away? Wives? I don't think that's proper English. It'd be wives. I guess that still makes sense. Okay, wives. Ooh, okay, that's nice and close. So we got, so it'd be wiser? Hey, there we go. Nice! Nice guess. Love that guess. Okay, we go next. Scramble time. Oh man, I got a lot of scratch marks on my elbow, on my shoulder that I've never noticed. We're doing Super Scrandle? Okay. So we got... Move this out of the way so I can read this. Hunter's Chicken, no price data versus... Cheeseburger. Cat owner moment. Versus cheeseburger with 2 slices of white bread. I think I'll take the Hunter's Chicken. Yeah, okay. We got Abysmal Pie and Mash versus Burger and Chip. I do 60 on that. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, what is this? We got flat iron 6-ounce steak cooked in garlic butter. For 10 pounds? Give me that shit! Yeah, that's a deal, bro. That's a fucking steal. Suzutako Takoyaki versus chicken shawarma for $7.80. Well, this is cheaper, so I'd rather go with this. Okay, we got poop versus vomit. Poop versus shit. You guys want the poop or the shit? Which one? Take your pick. Dirty spuds? I bet you that actually tastes really good. You take the poop, I take the shit. Sausage bop versus loaded fries with the pickles on it. Well, this image quality sucks, so I think sausage bop. Steve, give me poop. Beavertown battered haddock and chips versus butter pie, peas, and gravy. Why it gotta always be mushy peas, man? British people, you're not convincing me to eat mushy peas. I'm sorry, it's just not gonna happen. It doesn't look good. It's not very appetizing. I don't know how anybody could ever think that it's appetizing looking. I want the haddock. I don't... But... Haddock and chips versus butter pie, peas, and gravy. And this is cheaper. British people love their pie and gravy, so maybe 40 on this. Damn, I should have gone with the haddock. Peas belong in stir fry? Thank you. I think that's the only appropriate place for it to be. That is a beautiful... We want burger, come. I think I'll pick the burger. That's a beautiful burger. For $6.50, it's a little steep, but I like it. Beautiful burger, bro. Chicken tikka wrap versus Camden Town Stout. Now, that's a hard choice. But I think I want the chicken tikka wrap. Yeah. Ooh, evil scran. We're inordinately long hot dog. It's America, that's why. Baseball in Dallas, yeah, that's why. I would suck at this game, maybe. You can play it yourself. Versus the anti-hero. Okay, no wonder this is evil. This is both American things. 12-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts. Must be ketchup drizzle, no price data. Yeah, this is, that's evil. That's just an evil dish. 12-foot long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts. No price data for either of these. British people hate sugar and, like, flavor, so I think they want to go with the, inordinately long hot dog. We go 60. The JoJo's t-shirt, huge! Ice cream sandwich, that's Indonesia, because Indonesians, this is what they think is an ice cream sandwich. Versus duck wrap. I think I'll take the duck wrap. Yeah, damn, those are really bad scores. Cursed cum cheeseburger versus walking taco. Do British people understand what walking tacos are? Do they understand that conceptually? Doing better than the last time? Definitely, for sure. Because otherwise I would say they want the cheeseburger now. Taco no bag is Texas street food. It's Mexican street food too. They eat that shit in Mexico. It's a walking taco. I'll take the walking taco. Okay. Tacos, beautiful looking street tacos, by the way, versus doner kebab and chili sauce pie. I'll take the tacos, bro. You could tell that guy started eating and then was like, oh, let me take a picture. I do that all the time. Ooh, lovely, delicious Greek salad. We got cucumber, lettuce, onion, tomato, green bell peppers. And I'm sure it's tossed in some lovely olive oil. Oh, and they got olives in there. Yeah, tossed in lovely olive oil, vinegar, some salt, pepper, maybe. Doesn't look like there's pepper in it, so maybe just a little bit of salt. 9-pound Greek salad versus 11.50-pound bacon sandwich, and it's just buns and a slice of bacon. Ooh. Well, British people hate vegetables, so bacon sandwich. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I'm killing it today. I'm doing really good today. Curry chicken, I'm sure that shit tastes fucking divine versus that looks like either a chicken sandwich or a schnitzel sandwich. I would oh no, you guys aren't chatting right now. Sorry, I'm rereading your guys' chat. $13 for a curry chicken. I think I'd take that. It actually looks really delicious. Damn, really? Okay. Korean fried chicken versus buffalo popcorn chicken. Ooh, battle of the fried chicken. With waffle fries underneath. We got waffle fries on both of them. Ooh, shit. Oh, I feel like this comes down to price point, no? I've heard that most Brits are afraid of American food because of high salt/sugar and preservatives in them. They say that, but everyone else does this and it's a baller. Brits are just coping hard. I feel like that's true, right? If you don't like salt, just use MSG. If you don't like MSG, I don't know what to tell you. It's lower in sodium, isn't it? That's like the whole point of it. But like people are scared because it might cause headaches. Don't eat so much of it. Fuck. I think the buffalo popcorn chicken based off of price alone. Yes. Okay. Pie, mushy peas, and gravy. Where the hell are the mushy peas? Am I missing something? Oh, they're underneath the gravy. Too much of anything is bad? Exactly. Brits eat like they're still in World War II. Thank you. This one, because it has gravy on it, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn, we're killing it with fucking super scramble today. We got an all-American in Australia chili dog versus tropero, which is pork, crackling fried egg, and rice. This is fucking beautiful to me. For $2.40, it's gotta be this, no? Ain't no way it's not this. You get more food for it. 4 jerk wings versus pepperoni pizza. British people hate pizza, so it's gonna be the 4 jerk wings. Thank you. Ooh, this is really evil. Minted mushy peas, I think they would take that over the fuck burger here. Really? Okay. We got the Hawk burger versus sausage and mash. This is cheaper, so this one. Cheeseburger versus chips and nuggets. Ooh, with a hot chocolate for $5.50. They had me at Pep Pizza. You get more. You get a hot chocolate with this. Obviously, this one. Yes. We got the anti-hero back, baby. In a bun. In the bun is crazy. Fuck no. I'd rather take Bovril strong enough to melt the cutlery. Oh, maybe we do go with the anti-hero on this. Damn, killed by the anti-hero. Well, if there's anything to be killed by, I guess it would be that. Served on some astroturf. How wonderful. Alright. Let's do the daily. We got bit into hot dog versus barbecue pulled pork loaded fries. I'll take this one, thank you. Alright, what do we got here? We got a nice looking pizza. That's not bad looking. We got an okay looking pizza with a soft drink for $11.30 versus Zapikanka, which arguably could also be pizza. It's got all the same things. With a Pepsi for $5.20. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Yep. We got Nutella crate. Kind of flopped over a little bit, that's okay. It says yard goats. I thought the donuts had hard goats written on them. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Nutella crepe versus pernil sandwich with roast pork. This is cheaper. And again, like I said, British people hate sweets or anything with flavor on it, so they want this one. I would also fuck with the Nutella crate. Trust and believe, I would too. Chicken burger, not a burger by the way, shut the fuck up. Get over yourselves, it's not a fucking burger. Versus pie chips and gravy. Most bland looking fucking plate of food I've ever seen. Chicken burger. Yeah. We got kielbasa and bread with a pint of chiki versus, or how would you pronounce that? Chiki? 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 Sige? I don't know. I'm not Polish. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm not Polish. Let me move myself a little bit over here. Versus pork chips and gravy. With the beer. That's cheaper. You get more bang for your buck. Masala potatoes. I couldn't actually tell you had me fooled. Damn, yeah, I know. Pork stuffing and gravy's on chips. Now that's interesting. We should go more this route, you guys. Put stuffing on it. Yeah, this is cheaper. Cheaper, more food. Smash burger deal. What the hell is the cheese on there? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like it's powdery? Versus hog roast roll and crackling. Yes, bro. But I know they don't want this. Or do they? Because I want that. Actually, I want that. But this comes with fries and a drink, so I think it's gonna have to be this one. Yeah. It's close though, it's pretty close. Steak sandwich, chips, onion rings, and onion rings with a drink, 27. Versus pizza. Sad underbaked crust pizza for $6.70. Now, do you guys think that the price point like beats the presentation of the food? Because I don't think it does. Yeah, it's a really sad pizza. And we got the sad looking. So what do they? I'm sorry, is this Build-A-Burger? Because look, this is obviously a double bacon cheeseburger, by the way. One slice of bacon, and it's soggy bacon. Versus the most perfect, honestly, in my opinion, one of the most perfect looking hot dogs I've ever seen. Got the perfect shape, perfect roll, everything. They want you to assemble this fucking burger yourself. Look, it's got 2 slices of cheese underneath the 2 slices of cafeteria patties and the 1 piece of bacon. I want the hot dog. Fuck you! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Some of the people responsible for these meals need to go to prison immediately. Immediately. Italian pizza sausage for $8.30 versus $5. How? If I got a hand in that image of the Cajun chicken wrap, I think I would get a better idea of it, because it's 5 pounds, but that's a lot of pizza. Again, this could also just be very misleading because I don't have any kind of point of reference on how big these meals are. Straight depression meals. It really does look it, doesn't it? Because here's the thing. For some reason or another, Scrambled does have a bias against pizza. I couldn't tell you why. But I feel like this is pretty close in numbers. I'm gonna have to go with the Cajun chicken wrap. Damn it, it was the pizza! And it wasn't even that close in numbers, bro. Fuck. Chicken wings versus pulled pork nachos. Ooh, these both look really good, and now I'm really hungry because I haven't had breakfast, but it's whatever. Barbecue pulled pork nachos? Yeah, okay. 8 out of 10. We've been riding this streak with 8 out of 10. I'm not gonna complain. That's actually not that bad. I would love to see a perfect score one of these days, though. Love to see a perfect score. Let's go to Costco. Nice and quick. We got Kato ice cream, deep dark chocolate. This is avocado ice cream. I believe it's vegan ice cream. You get 4 pints in a single pack. It's vegan, so you know it's got a little bit of vegan tax on it. I think per unit, this would have to be like $4 per unit, right? So 4 times 4, that's 16. I'm gonna go $16.99. Oh, but it also has that good Costco deal on it. So knock off $2 on each one. 2 times 4, that's $8.99. Higher, okay. Way higher. So was it $16.99 like I was thinking? No, way lower. Then we're looking at $11.99. Ooh, $12.99. $13.49. It got marked down. Ooh, okay. We went on a journey on this one. $13.49. I was pretty close. I almost had the equation down. Almost. Good guesser time. Let's do a quick plate off. Bulpies! The Bulpies versus Clapper Tart. People want the sweet thing. Yep. We got Zweibelkuchen versus Dumpf Noodle. Which I'm assuming this looks like a bun? Steamed bread roll, typically prepared. Okay, so you're like it's German / Austrian Schopau versus what is this? Like a pie? Yeah, I think they want this one more. Ooh, no, I'm wrong. I was wrong. Agnolini versus Balau Balau. Apply my strat to this. People want the Balau Balau. That looks edible to me. That looks very nice and edible to me. Yummy looking. Okay, well, no, white people don't want this. They hate anything fermented, unless it's some kind of pickle. So it's the agnolini, yeah. Nokul versus Nam Nyao from Myanmar and Thailand. That looks fucking delish. Is this a sweet of some kind? Can be sweet or savory. I want this. The picture quality is also a lot better. Brigadeiro? Hey, let's go Brazil versus Papa a la Huancaina from Peru. What is this? Boiled potatoes with queso fresco. Ooh. They want the sweet thing more, I'm sure. That does look good, though. I'd eat the hell out of that. Gogi Guksu versus Mosnik from Slovenia. It's rice porridge, no? No. Flour porridge. This one? Yeah. Sambago from Jamaica versus brown stew chicken from also Jamaica. Oh man, I can't decide. What's in this? Oh, it's fried fish. People hate fish for some reason, so maybe the brown stew chicken? Yes! I don't know why people hate fish. Fish is so good. Sushi pizza? Why am I making it into pizza, man? I know, sushi always wins, unfortunately. Sushi always clears. Schlettel plate versus Mwelsi. Mwelsli? That looks like just like an acai bowl. Yeah. It's just meat. That's just meat. I think they want this one. Himbasha versus Kapbap. People want the Korean thing more because they like their. Oh, really? Damn. All right, not my best plate off. The problem with fish is that it's very easy to cook wrong, but it's also really easy to cook it right. Just fry it, dude. Like that's the easiest way to do it. Fry it or bake it. Kidney beans, pork or beef, onion, garlic, bay leaves, nutmeg, cloves, peppers, salt, sugar, coconut milk. Okay. Scallions, tomatoes, chili, celery, carrots. Kidney beans. This is screaming Peru to me, I don't know why. Ice cold, never mind. Yes, fish is awesome. Is this Southeast Asia? It's got coconut milk in it. So I think it is Southeast Asia. Most people can't cook eggs without getting half of it stuck to the bottom of the pan, dog. Or, like, some people are scared to boil water. That scares me sometimes. Learn how to feed yourself, man. I think this is maybe this is Southeast Asia. Let's go Indonesia first. See, the kidney beans are throwing me off. Yeah! Indonesia, let's go! Renabon. Yum that. Yeah. Delish. This is white fish and tomato sauce, so it's either Filipino or Italian. You do Philippines first, duh. Ice cold, Italy. Cold. Well, cold bouillon de poisson à la Creole. Okay, this is American then. Cool. Okay, so then it's French. France. À la Creole? What else is French? There's a lot more French things out there. Cold bouillon de poisson à la Creole. Ah, you motherfucker! Ah, I hate you, colonization! It's from the French Caribbean islands. Alright. Now, right. Biscuits, raspberry jam, marshmallows, desiccated coconut, icing sugar, butter, vanilla extract, milk, water. This looks Filipino as fuck. Cool shit. But it does, bro. But I'm cool. We gotta go more south? How much more south can you get from the Philippines, bro? What the fuck? Oh, Australia. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? It's Australia. Alright, that's just about my normal score. Let's do connections. I want to do connections today. I ended up doing yesterday's connections wanted to like make me kill myself. They like desiccated coconut in Australia. I didn't know. Coconut's usually like a Southeast Asia ingredient to me, so that's cool. Alright, what we got? We got wire, quark, cloud, ping, spin, obscure, charge, fortune, check, time, gallop, blur, muddy, people, cash, cur. You cur! Let's go with something easy first. Blur, cloud, muddy, obscure. To, obscure somebody's vision. Obfuscate, thank you. We got ping, check. Maybe no. Unless. No. No, never mind. I thought it was gonna be like to notify or something, but I don't think so. Sorry, just checking something here. How about I don't know. Fortune, cash, wire, check, money. What? Okay. Charge? No. It's these ones. Yeah, payment methods! Okay. I think these are magazines? Time magazine, People magazine. Oh, I don't know actually. Is there a Fortune magazine? Hold on. Is this cheating? Fortune magazine. Yeah, it's a magazine. Okay. So then what would the other one be? Quark magazine? No fucking way. Hmm. Maybe it's... Ugh. Now I don't really know. Ooh. What do you guys think? We got Spin, Time, Quark, Gallop, Fortune, Ping, People. It has to be magazines, no? Time magazine, Fortune magazine, People magazine. What is the other one? Spin? No. Cur magazine? What the fuck? Like, cur is an insult to me. Like, you cur! No. What? We are one away. What the fuck? Is there a Spin magazine or a Quark magazine or Gallop magazine? No, right? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Quark, Spin, Ping, and Cur. Or maybe Gallop. No. What a way though, fuck! Ugh, I have no idea how this game works. So they put a bunch of words on here and you have to pair them into groups of 4 based on if they're all related to something. So like obfuscate was all blur, cloudy, muddy, obscure. Payment methods are cash, charge, check, wire. I'm thinking that one of the categories is magazine, like names of magazines, but I don't know any because we have Time magazine, Fortune magazine, People magazine. What the fuck other magazine is there? Is there a Quark magazine? Is there a Gallop magazine? A Ping magazine? Cur magazine? Cur magazine. No. Quark? No way. Spin magazine? Gallop? Spin? Oh, Spin is a magazine! Okay. Yes! Okay, so then what is this? Quark, Gallop, Ping, and Cur. Units of volume with last letter exchange. Ah! With last letter changed. I see. So that is sneaky. There's a cup, a gallon, a pint, and a quart. Those ones always fuck me up. That one is sneaky. Last group was BS. No, they love doing that type of shit. Like they'll do like words that end in ing, but they only do like the first part and that's the group for it. Ah, okay. I mean, you're usually safe if you get 3 of them, because then the last one, it already speaks for itself. Damn, I knew it was magazines. I didn't know there was a Spin magazine. Okay, we got it. You know what? Hell yeah. Let's go to Real Bird, Fake Bird. Play. Are these real foods? Baked potato, real. Butter tart, real. Candied carrots, real. Jellied fantastics. Real? Ah, they're fake. Apple soup, fake. Real? Fuck you. Wahoo wahoo, real. Ah, ants climbing a tree, real. I always get 4 out of 7 with this, man. Fuck. Damn. This game, usually, as soon as I think that this game won't get me, it gets me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we go Lexicon next. The most rage-inducing game of the century. Soon to phrase. Okay. This one might stump me, I'm not gonna lie. Soon to phrase. Talk? That's rock. Talk? Words? Soon. Now? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna, how am I, what? Turn? Ooh, maybe? I'm gonna make jellied fantastics now. Do it. What the fuck is a jellied fantastic? I'm gonna look that up. Bro, not even the internet knows what the hell this is. Or no, those weren't real, were they? Never mind. Debate. Conversation. Now. Now. Immediate. Turns. I don't know. Right. Okay. I think we can do it. Also, right should connect into turn, in my opinion. Talk and write. No. How about right? Damn it! He's making a right turn. I know, that's what I'm saying. But it's not connecting. It's not close enough of a relation. Alright, this is its own little bubble. Fucking move this away. Write and talk. I think we can get these. Pretty massive African tribe? What is bro talking about? Write and talk. Write and talk. Correct. Answer. Question. Hey, we got there. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way. How the fuck does soon correlate to question? What? Yeah, okay. Sure thing, sure. We're doing the Daily Burgle. Everybody who knows movies needs to help me out here because playing this game makes me realize I don't know shit about movies. Yeah, soon question phrase. I don't know how soon correlates to question, but here we are. Angel, baby, dessert, diner, mountain, police, radio, tattoo, and trumpet. Okay, this has something to do with the apocalypse. This has something to do with, wait. What's that one movie where it's like a bunch of... No way, right? No, I don't think so. But, if it were... What's that one movie that's about all of, like, the Hollywood actors and they're at a party and then the rapture happens? What the fuck is that movie called again? With the old lady that crawls on the ceiling? Is that what happens? I don't remember that part in that movie. This is the end? Let's do that. Okay. Jonah Hill counts as mountain. Huge. Okay, baby, desert, police, trumpet, tattoo, radio. This has something to do with the raptor, for sure. Why did you shadow ban? Who am I shadow banning? I'm not shadow banning you. I didn't do anything to shadow ban you. If it happened, then it's something on YouTube's side. I don't know. Baby, desert, police, trumpet, tattoo, radio, diner. I think YouTube is trolling me. I think so too. Legion, maybe? This is the reaping. Let's try both. We have 7 chances. The reaping. Movie plot none database, then why the fuck do you have it? Don't dangle that little fucking treat in front of me if you're not gonna fucking give the movie plot. Let's try Legion. Hey, you got it! That was the good Alcor, good on you. That was the heist movie. Nice. Alright. We got it. Next is Bandle, my favorite, personally. Daily Bandle time, released 1984, 2.4 billion views. This is easy. Let's take on me. Everybody recognizes Take On Me by the beginning fucking drum roll. Easy, bro, easy. Everybody fucking got it. That's so funny. Before I get password game, let's do password game. Password game. Is this the one? Is this right? Yep, this is it. Okay. Choose a password. Okay. Let's do... You guys would hate my passwords, but I love making any kind of vulgar password because who the fuck is gonna guess that? Let's go PP destroy your 1976 exclamation point at hashtag must add up to 25. Oh, okay. How about we get 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 9, that's 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 997. Must include a month of the year. Ooh. Oh no, math. Oh no. Okay, so then we can do 34. Must include a month of the year. Oh. December? Must include one of our sponsors. Fuck. Shell. The Roman numerals in your password should multiply. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know shit about Roman numerals. Should multiply to 35? Hold on. We're gonna get rid of one of these special characters. Oh, dude. I don't know. IV? Yeah, IV? Hold on, I'm gonna do this to save some space. Or, no, because D is a... Hold on. What is D? D is 500, so we gotta get rid of the D. May. Oh, what the fuck is M? June. Okay, 35. So we already have 2 L's. So that makes 100, right? Oh. But I can't see the other one, dude, because of ad blocker. Hold on, let me see if I can take off ad blocker. Turn that off. Oh, but it doesn't apply. Shit. Save some space. Yeah, because there's only so many characters you can put on, right? No? Oh no, it's just counting. She'd help us. But like, is it okay if I misspell some things? Like I? No, okay, well I guess we're just gonna do some Roman numerals. To 35. So XX no, XX must multiply to 35. Yeah! So yeah, it would be VBII. Must include this CAPTCHA. That's 1018. Okay, perfect. We can do that. 3, 7, 3, 7, 8. And then just sneak in a DN in there. DN. Oh shit. N. D. Must concludes. What the fuck is going on? Hello? What was the answer for? It was wiser. Wiser. A 2-letter symbol from the periodic table. NE, right? NE. I'm sorry, is NE not a fucking... That's neon. Can I not? That's some bullshit. I should be able to... Okay, not period, periodic table. I should be able to mix and match them, right? NE is neon. Alright. Neon. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill you. NE is neon. What the fuck do you mean that it's not? Hello? Their fuzzy search is bugged. Clearly. Dude, what are we doing? I have a 2-letter symbol in there. It's on June. Second letter had to be lowercase full. NE. There we go. Password must include the current phase of the moon. You can't use emojis in passwords, can you? Is that a thing? Wait, am I stupid? Because I'd be using the fuck out of emojis. It's Unicode, why not? What is the current phase of the moon? Current moon phase. I'm not into all that. I'm not into, like, zodiac or anything, so I don't give a shit. Hey, can you tell me what we're in right now? Please? We're a waxing crescent. Waxing crescent emoji. Makes sense, we're at the end of the month. Can I please... Copy, please. We'll put it right here. So, hold on. What does that mean? Do I need, like, the Unicode for it? Is that what it wants? Or does it want the... Hold on. Text? E-text. First quarter moon phase? Maybe this? Does it want this? No. Could be the wrong phase. I personally just put in every moon emoji until it progressed. If I've been lied to... Hold on, I'm just gonna put in... Hold on. Moon emojis. I want a nice and easy copy and paste of all of them. On Windows 10/11, if you press the Windows key plus the semicolon key, it opens up an emoji picker thing. Oh, I didn't know that. So let me see. Windows key plus colon. Ah! Oh, okay. What the this? What? What? Why am I playing fucking... That is Bangladesh? Are you sure? What the fuck is this? No. Ugh. Banda Street. We were right in front of a mosque. Beirut Cafe, Beirut Indo-Arab cuisine. That's a big-ass restaurant, holy shit! This is somewhere in Africa. I think. India? No, this is definitely somewhere in Africa. Wabira Street, yeah. Let's see, let's go down the street. This is Northern Ontario. City Hopa. This part was actually kind of fun because I remember Geoguessr became subscription only. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Ohio, clearly. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely Africa. And do I know any African countries? Barely. Kenyatta Avenue. Oh, Bank of India, Nairobi branch. Hey, there we go. Where the hell is Nairobi? Kenya! Yes, okay. Man, I got it. I got it. Ah! I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart, guys. I'm so smart and I'm so worldly. You guys, wish you were me. I could tell it was India just by just by looking around, but also right in front of a mosque. I don't know if you guys know, but there is a good population of Muslims in Africa. Damn. Dude, got it. Crazy. Password must include a leap year. 2024 was a leap year, no? The digits in your oh fuck, that's right. So then I literally can't do this. Okay, now hold on. The CAPTCHA was D378. Can I wait. Okay, so D378 needs to stay. 20 would be a leap year, no? Is it? Yeah, it is a leap year. What the fuck? Okay. Copy. Heard. The street you're on is called Kenya. It's Kenyatta Avenue, which, I mean, come on. That could throw you off a little bit, but this was beautiful. This is beautiful. It's exactly what I needed. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, you might be right. Haha! Just 1 0 is enough. When does it end? When does it end? Bro, when does it end? Your password must include the best move in algebraic chess notation. I don't fucking know what that is. D3 is an illegal move. Shit. I might have to change the CAPTCHA. Here, stare, Alcor, you're my hero. Best move in algebraic chess notation? Oh, right. But still, I don't fucking know. X if you're taking, no X if you're not. Oh. Oh, and it's for knight. Oh, I didn't know. No letter if you're moving a pawn. I see. What the fuck? I don't know what the best move is. Okay. Is this assuming I'm white? I would assume so. Right, I'm white. E3F5 maybe? Okay. I might have to change the CAPTCHA then. Okay, let's change the CAPTCHA, because it doesn't work. Is that a B? B, W, 6, and 6. There's a couple of things that we gotta just fix after that. B, W, 6, and 6. Get rid of that 7. So now we have 12 to work with. 12 plus 3, 15 plus 5, 20, and then we can work in another number in there. E3, F5. Those are both illegal moves. Yeah. That's not algebraic, though. Oh, true. What move are you trying to do, Alcor? What move did you want to do? And then we'll translate it. That move would be NF5. Okay. NF5. White to move. Oh, okay. So knight to F5. The knight isn't the best move, I guess not. I also think it lies about the notation being invalid, which is why I rage quit this part. That's fair. So wait, king can go here and here. So we just gotta trap him. You would think it would be the knight, no? So he goes to F5. Wait. 1, 2. Wait, shit. I already forget how knight. No, it's 1, 2 here. So then he would be here. So then. No, yeah, king would still be able to move, I think. Because then he would be trapped. No! Because the knight could move this way, trap him from H7. But it couldn't move if it were here. F5. Yeah, still be trapped. Maybe knight to... It has to be the knight, for sure. It would be knight to F5, then the pawn takes the queen to H5. I know, but it has to be the... Oh, that's true. Pawn takes a queen to H5, yeah. Wait. What pawn's taking the queen? You mean the queen takes the pawn? I don't see a better... I don't either. No, pawn takes knight. Oh. Yeah. That's true. I was gonna say queen to H8, but no, it would get... Wait. No, yeah, the bishop would get it. Queen to G8? No. Big Q, small g? Nope. It's not registering it. No. It registered it as a move. It's just not the right one. Obviously, yeah, the correct play is just to eat their king piece. And then that's checkmate, because you can't move it. Duh. I can. I moved it. It would have to be the knight, no? Or maybe it's a pawn piece. Pawn to f3? Just move your pawn up. No. Black queen will mate it in two. Yeah. That's true. Oh, that's right. If it doesn't show the move on the board at all, then you wrote it wrong and doesn't see the move. Oh. Hmm. And f5? Invalid notation? Did I write it wrong? This feels impossible. Yeah. Did I write it wrong? How's that invalid notation? It looks exactly correct to me. No, that should be right, but it... Yeah. Hold on. How is this incorrect? Oh, this step? This is crazy. I might just give up. Or just cheat. I could also just do that. Hmm. KF5? Okay. Wait. No. Knight is N, because K is king. Because I was about to say, like, how can you possibly fucking move the king that far? Yeah, illegal move. I don't know why that's setting that as invalid notation. Ugh. 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 Well, no, actually, because this queen is about to... Are you playing as black? No, white to move. You're playing as white. This queen is about to put the king in check. She can just grab this fucking bishop. So maybe we need to threaten queen? But I don't know how to do that. Maybe we threaten queen. Queen to... Fuck. No, I can't make it all the way over there. Shit! She's not in the right placement. This sucks. This is a really bad spot. Maybe knight. Can knight go this way? And then, ooh, yeah, okay. How about knight to c2? When you check someone, you add a plus. Oh! Okay, let's try this. Ah! Yay, there we go! Oh, no, that's right. Okay. 12 plus 5 is 17, 17. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 8. We got it. So that was the issue all along. Yep. Thumbnails, medals, health. Thank you, Kathy. I'm glad you like it. It's a drawing that I did a while ago that I'm really proud of. This is my chicken Paul. He hasn't hatched yet. Please put him in your password and keep him safe. There you go. The elements in your password must have atomic numbers that add up to 200. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna fucking kill. Okay. We gotta bring up the periodic table again. To 200. I think we're still good. Maybe we just add. Okay, what do we have so far? I might need to break out a fucking calculator for this. The chicken will be your downfall. It's so annoying. What? Oh, does he hatch? That's actually kind of sick. Okay, what do we have so far? So far, let me get my calculator out. It has to add up to 200. So far, we have No, that's not sulfur, is it? S is sulfur? Yeah, S, sulfur. So we have 16 plus 18. No, neon's 10. 10. Have you seen the world record passwords? No. What is it? Okay, 16 plus 10. S is soda. No, it's not, you fucking idiot. We have N, which is nitrogen, 7. Plus... V is... I don't know what V is. That's one of them new ones, isn't it? Where the fuck is V? What is V? Vanadium? 23. So we got 23, 23, plus 23, plus 23, plus... I... Beyond comprehension languages last seen in ye olden times. Iodine, 53, uh-oh. So we have plus 53, plus 53, plus K, which is ketamine, obviously. 19. Fuck, we're 4 over! Okay. Okay. Let's think about this rationally. We need to keep NF5. I think I might have to redo June. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, because then we'd be minus neon is 194. So then we just need carbon in. So I'm trying to think. Or we could just do this. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm overthinking it. Just do this. Never mind. We gotta keep June in. No, that's Xenon. Nowhere near the end? What the fuck? Is this not a daily game? Or is this just like a fuck you game? I thought this was a daily game. I have to change the Roman numerals, for sure. Changes the GeoGuessr and chess puzzle in moon phase. Ooh. Ooh. What's the multiplication rule? Multiply to 35. This is 5, I. Wait. What? No. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, the iodine's killing me? Okay, so 5 times 7. No, 5 times ooh. C is also a Roman numeral, isn't it? Oh. I think I gotta give up. This is as far as I go. I like. I mean, I'm sure I could do more, but yeah, I think this is as far as I go right now. We made it up to rule 18. This is cool. I'm gonna save it. This is cool. So then, no, we'll keep going. Fuck it. Add up to 35. So, or no, multiply to 35. Oh, they're both prime numbers. That sucks. So they're all prime numbers. 35, 5, and 7 are all prime numbers, so it has to be this. Doesn't it? Unless there's more? Let me see. Ooh, it sucks because they're all periodic table. Ugh. Because the things we can't budge on is shell, the the chess move, and Kenya, which are already, let's see, sulfur, what was it again? Shit. Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna turn on my background music so you guys have that at least. Sulfur is... Damn it, I just had it. $16. So we already have 16. Plus 15. Plus... Where's K? Fuck. Where is K? No, I give up. My brain's like already about to blow up. I give up. Its own stream sort of thing. Yeah, I give up. But that was fun. That was really fun. We can go ahead and do some media share now. Let me just move some stuff around. Put that there. Bring up YouTube. Yeah, we'll definitely try it again. That was really fun. I really liked it. Change category. I'll try it again another day. Just not today. Bring up my playlists. You can make the S and shell lowercase and it's not an element anymore. So true, but it is literally nothing in the face of everything else that I have on the board, I think. You know what? Let's try it. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Shell. Hold on, no, we're going back, we're going back, we're going back. Hold on, hold on. We're going back. Oh, I got pulled right back in. Okay. Periodic table of elements. And I need one that I can search for the letters. Oh, beautiful. This is actually really good. Okay, we got 10 plus 7 plus 23 plus 23 plus 53 plus 53 plus 19. There's 100 rules, holy shit. 188. So then minus 200, 12. So let's toss in an MG. Never mind, we're gonna do... Oh, fuck. And I also have to make sure that they add up, everything adds up to 25. Or no. No, it should be fine. So then it would be... Let's do... C is also a fucking Roman numeral, god damn it. Is there anything that's not a Roman numeral? NE. Another NE? No, NE is also a fucking Roman numeral. Cool. No, wait! It's not. NE... And... HE. All the vowels in your password must be bolded? Fuck you mean bold? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You motherfuckers! You motherfucker! All that time and effort, bro! No! Oh, thank you for the treat. Thank you. Oh, BW 6 and 6. BW 6 and 6. I don't want these to be bold. Oh. Oh. Oh, my back. We got this. Hi, Hug. Hi. Arena. I already forgot what fucking moon phase we're in. Moon. Hold on. I forgot. Lemonade, show me that trick. Boink. We're in, what is it? Fucking first quarter moon? Cool, okay. Hug's your dog. And then we had N, NF5, right? NF5 plus. Okay. That's 12, 15, 16, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 8. Strong enough? Bench. Press. This is like the impossible game. Do you guys remember that? Just put this in, right? Fucking affirmations. I fucking hate affirmations! Password must contain one of the following affirmations. I am loved. I am worthy. I am enough. I am worthy. Paul has hatched. Please don't forget to feed him. He eats 3. What? Your password must include the URL of a 23-minute 55-second. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What is this fucking Dark Souls-esque? Game over! Well, that's it. I killed him. Every 3 minutes is a little crazy. What is it, every minute? Every 3... He eats 3 caterpillars every minute is actually insane. I should have spammed it. Alright, well I guess I lost. I'm free. I'm free from my shackles. Rest in peace, Paul. Will be missed. I'm freed from my shackles, at least. Oh my god. What? Nick, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate it. I really needed that in this trying time. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess it's media share time. Let me just, I killed Paul, my bad. For some reason, my brain was like, he eats 1 worm every 3 minutes, not eats 3 worms every minute. My bad. Mubby. Shouldn't have happened, that's all me. Alright, it's media share time. Hold on, let me just... Jesus. Ugh. I need a second. I need a moment. I'm what's the word? Grieving? I'm grieving Paul. Missed him. The dedicated Grolix segment. Truly. This is all Grolix. All you, buddy. Thank you for the pat. Thank you. Okay, media share time. Forcing her to say my vocal stims. Real. Tank fighting animation with hot wind blowing? What the fuck does that mean? Love the resolution, by the way. Obsessed. It's kinda sick. That's what that means. Ah, I see. Turn your BGM off, streamer? No, fuck you. This is pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. What? Wait, that's sick. Let me know when the world of tanks looks yeah, literally. Let me know when the world of tanks looks like this. Maybe then I'll actually fucking play it. I should be able to do backflips off of the fucking cannon. This is sick. This feels like every 12-year-old boy's dream. Did the video loop? I feel like it did. It's still kind of fucking sick. Sorry, I need to adjust. It's allowed to? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that was sick. That was fucking sick. Say hello to Butterfly. Planet Ronica official teaser. Whoa. Oh, this is very, like, Newgrounds coded. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's sick.
Sometimes, people on the internet say things that aren't true.
Monkey sound
I'm
on
one of those
MP3
people who
literally.
try to be misinformed.
Yes! Let's go, misinformation!
Over 50% of all college students are failing at least one class, typically having an F in something called gender. The reason it's considered bad luck to walk under a ladder is because if you do that, you're 85% more likely to hit your head on the underside of a ladder. On a map, if you placed Canada over Russia, due to gravity, a large amount of people would die.
Yeah, well, that's just true.
Homicide occurs on a baseball field. During the Great Cotton Candy Shortage of 1915, there was a sharp uptick in hospitalizations of people who ate insulation foam, claiming it was, quote, worth a shot.
Yeah,
Car accidents
I
are
think
the
so.
second leading cause of death in America, overshadowed only by car intentionals. Scientists have been searching for years to find a color between yellow and blue, but have yet to succeed. The most common hypothesis for what this color would be is known as green. The quote, "I think, therefore I am," was coined by Markiplier. According
Yeah,
to
that's
all
true.
known archaeological evidence,
He's just
the
saying
fruit
real
that
things,
Eve
real
ate from the tree of
facts.
knowledge of good and evil was a lemon, and the first sin she ever became aware of was how bad lemons tasted. This type of
Lemons
fire
don't taste that
is
bad.
actually
Don't let 'em
pronounced
think.
NP4.
Don't. Yeah,
Strawberries
that's
were invented as
misinformation.
part of a guerrilla marketing campaign for the then upcoming animated TV series Strawberry Shortcake.
Yeah, thank you,
The tragic disappearance
Markiplier.
of Atlantis in the early 20th century was not due to an underwater landslide, as many scientists will now claim. Rather, it was a cover-up by the NOAA to hide the fact that they forgot where it was.
At the height of its civilization, the sun never set on the Roman Empire. This is because Sol, the Roman god of the sun, lived on Mount Olympus at the time.
Sol
and
also
was
isn't
bright enough to
the
reach
Roman-
Rome during the whole day.
Roman god
Rome
of the
then
sun,
had a fell,
right?
Sol mysteriously disappeared, casting most of Europe into 900 consecutive years of darkness,
Me
which became known as the
spreading
Dark
further
Ages.
misinformation.
Ma'am is not a contraction of the word madam. It's a contraction of the historically obsolete ma'am. Despite their name,
No way.
dragonflies aren't actually flies, but rather a very small species of hummingbird. Anti-disestablishmentarianism is a fungal
Where the
disease
hell
that
is this
affects
guy?
the
Is this a stadium or
world.
something, or a
This is
park?
what's known as autism.
If you enter a crowded airport and scream, "I have a bomb," nothing happens.
Typically, the human
I need to tell you guys about the story that, like, my friends almost beat me over. Are you guys familiar with the bomb sauce from made famous from hit YouTube series Hot Ones? Anybody familiar with that? So we did a Hot Ones at my house for my birthday because I wanted to. And of course I have the bomb sauce. And that same year we went to go on a trip to go see our friend that lives in California. And I was like, well, I have to include him because we all ingested the bomb and it all sucked. So I'm going to include him. I'm going to pack some up and bring some with us. So as I didn't tell Sheep or our friend about this. So as we passed TSA, TSA is right behind me. And I go up to my friends. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I packed the bomb. And then my friends slapped the shit out of me and they're like, dude, you can't fucking say that. I'm like, what do you mean? I brought the hot sauce, duh. Thinking that everybody knows that it's hot sauce. Nobody, like, nothing bad came out of it, but I was like, damn, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Why would you say that on the airport? Why did you tell my friends that I had the hot sauce? You should have said the hell.
body cannot.
It's not like I was screaming it. I was just I was informing my friends.
But at a certain temperature, if you go low enough, the body loops back around and is able to survive again. It's been theorized that at absolute zero, people become okay again.
Yeah.
The movie Schindler's List.
This isn't misinformation. These are great one-liners that he can use for his stand-up routine.
Pirates had eye patches and peg legs because they considered it blasphemous to have two of the same body part. This was part of their unique religion, veneration of the mythical One Piece. The Roomba is the only North American subspecies of rodent that is commonly allowed in households. On Windows computers, if an app is not responding, simply scream its name 3 times in a row. This will wake it up and cause it to refresh.
Well,
The secret trick to
that's
winning
real.
every debate is a special tool called a gun. Bringing this tool to a debate makes your opponent automatically admit that you won.
The name of the car company Ford comes from a misspelling of the number 4. This is because that's how many letters are in the name Ford.
Real.
The reason Christians are opposed to gambling
That's
is because the word
a
anti, used in many
logical
betting
loop.
games, is short for Antichrist. My social security number is 24.
If you type this string into most US job application portals, you'll be immediately promoted to
That's
president.
That's a YouTube watch. That's a YouTube link. 4, 5, 3, 2, A, E, J, I, 32, Q, L, S, S, S. I bet you it's fucking, it's the Rick Astley. Oh, it's not. I thought I was being smart. Yeah, sure looks like one.
Of the United States. This is a holdover from the early days.
Ah, I thought I was being really
It's actually
smart.
how Jimmy Carter became president. Everyone was too embarrassed to admit the mistake, so they covered it up with an election.
Boxing Day is a holiday celebrated the day after Christmas, where you're allowed to invite
Alex, what is Boxing Day? What is the point of it? I know you know what Boxing Day is. You're in Canada. What the fuck is that?
anyone who gave you a bad Christmas present to a boxing duel and punch them into submission until they promise to never do it again. The reason the black keys on a piano are notated with symbols called sharps in sheet music is because originally, in place of black keys, pianos simply had large gaping holes full of sharp metallic parts that people kept cutting their hands on anytime they tried to press them. The word Q is pronounced
You box
with
up
0
gifts you don't
letters.
like and bring
The
them
country
back to the store.
Madagascar got its name
Is that
when a
literally what it
Venetian
is?
sailor visited and said that it reminded him of the movie Madagascar. The Tinder swipe left, swipe right system.
No, that's what he said. No, tell me what it actually is. Tell me. No, it's not. You're lying to me.
In front of a fire. If they liked
Why
him,
is
they
it?
would push him
Why is it on my
away
calendar?
from the fire to safety. But if they did not like him, they would push him to the left, where he would burn to death. The true purpose of the Great Wall of China was never defensive. It was built to be the world's longest mini-golf hole, but the Ming Emperor...
Boxing Day, also known as Offering Day, is a holiday celebrated on 26 December, the day after Christmas Day. Boxing Day was once a day to donate gifts to those in need, but it has evolved to become a part of Christmas festivities.
Wake up. This is a haiku. Can I write one properly? Sorry, I can't. 1 pound of feathers is lighter than 1 pound of steel.
Rolex didn't even know what the hell Boxing Day is.
Your screen is upside down. Cadbury's delicious robin eggs were actually one of 2 types of chocolate eggs created by Cadbury for the Easter season. The first type,
Thoughts on
eggs, were too large to eat and quickly
I don't know what that is. Let's see. I'm not gonna say it if I don't know what it is.
The escape scene from The Shawshank Redemption is that the warden's reaction to Andy's escape was genuine, as the director had kidnapped all the prisoner actors and kept them locked on set for months to make their acting more
Love that
believable.
guy.
Tim Robbins was
Kinda looks like a poto bird.
to his cell wall using nothing but his lapel mic, but was unfortunately immediately hit.
Oh, there's plushies of him!
Prison escapee and
oh, I love him automatically, bro. Love this guy. He's just a little dude. Oh my god, he's so cute.
The second name given to the wireless.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull him up on stream.
Associated with. The first was Peripheral Entity Network.
Wait, love this guy. Look!
Which was abandoned for unknown reasons.
He's so happy!
Is the body's natural reaction to the deadly chemical oxygen. Cancer.
And then look at the plushies, bro. There's plushies.
The reason this cure hasn't been widespread is because it requires a kiss on the forehead directly from Joe, and he's a very busy guy.
Cute. Love him. Yeah, I didn't know.
You won't get $1 million.
Yeah, I love him. That's just a silly little guy.
A smaller, lightweight version called the Nintendo Light Switch. However, this release was panned by critics and quickly swept under the rug because their factory in China misread the instructions and made actual light switches. I often get mistaken for Air Bud. There was a man living under my house named Flumbert. Autism causes Tylenol. If you're ever bitten by a moray eel, immediately place a blue-ringed octopus on the wound so you have a more interesting problem.
Real.
The :3 emoticon.
Why is he so happy though? He doesn't have a care in the world.
Dog whistle, representing how the speaker wished to tear out the colons of
just a baby.
furries. It was reclaimed,
bro, just like sunfish, bro. This is why I like mola molas, because they don't got a care in the world. All they do is dive really deep, eat their funny little plankton, and then come back up and just hang.
The best songs for keeping tempo during
I wish I could do that.
Korsakov's Flight of the Bumblebee.
Ancient creatures are so funny. They're so awesome. That's why we gotta go back.
Medieval painting, which drew strong cultural associations between the 2 topics.
A 2007 study has shown that the most effective way
Johnny
of resolving a
Test
dispute
foot
is
porn.
to
Johnny
destroy
Test
their
foot
opponent so
porn.
badly that no one will value their opinion ever again.
Love that they don't even
This was
taste good,
disproven
so
by
nothing
later
even eats
studies,
it.
but the authors of those studies were
They
exposed
are
to academic
a
dishonesty,
monument
plagiarism, tax
like a
fraud,
very
money laundering,
awesome
and kicking puppies every
fucking
day, so they were probably wrong.
The philosophical
really
quote,
cool
"I hate my stupid
nature,
Bronco life," has been misattributed
natural
to
design.
Winston Churchill, but was
Don't
originally
sunfish get
said
bodied by
Napoleon
killer whales?
Bonaparte.
Okay, doesn't
Scientists
everything?
recently discovered
I actually
that
don't know if
some
sunfish
don't
get bodied by
actually
killer whales. I'm sure
disappear
killer
enough
whales will like
to
take a
wash
bite
them
out of
off
them and then they'll be like,
there
ugh.
being enough
They just taste
ESP that
bad.
they rank up to another piece of clothing. This is why mysterious graphic tees with inappropriate slogans on them keep appearing in your son's closet. An unassuming but incredibly useful item in survival situations is the flashlight, as it can be eaten when you're low on rations.
Sunfish are the boniest fish in the world. Yes, they are.
Knives, and pistols. But in 2025, America passed the Microwave Act, which undid these restrictions and allowed Americans the freedom they deserve.
I forgive you. The reason the company Google was
That's
given a
misinformation.
name is
Why?
because that's the first
Why
word
does he
its
not
founder
forgive
ever
me?
said when he was born. They tried to name one of their
Sunfish
subsidiaries
is
Gaga
just
after
getting
the
bullied by
second word,
every marine
but
animals, bro.
copyright was denied by the singer.
Is it really
The
bullying if the
19th
sunfish
slogan
don't
is
care?
derived from the last words of convicted
Listen, the
murderer
sunfish
Gary
is
Coleman.
literally
Henceforth,
the
morbid
honey
phrase
badger
is
of the sea, in my
call to
opinion.
action, fitness, and personal responsibility.
If they're
Those last
thriving,
words
maybe
were-
we should learn from them. We should! We should just chill!
I already
Chill and not
understand is a
care.
reference to the physics
That's
equation
literally all
for the
they
moment
do.
of
It's so
inertia of a
awesome. They
solid
just deep
cylinder.
dive, get their
I
funny little
equals
krill, and then they go back
integral
up, and
of
they're
dr.
just like,
This means
ugh.
I can be
So
approximately like a
awesome.
cylinder.
The Icelandic language is so old and has changed so little that it still
The
has
sunfish
words
is the
that as yet
capybara of the sea, if
undiscovered
anything. I
species
guess so,
dinosaur,
huh?
Such as the Jarskjolfti, which is believed to have had 3 heads.
This is a
It would be the
simplified version
capybara of the
American
sea.
flag made for enhanced readability in emojis and other smaller art forms. The singular star.
Honey
is
badgers
meant
are
to
actually
represent
dangerous.
America's
Sunfish
most
just look at
important
you weird.
state.
Yeah, that's
Totem.
fine. Okay,
You will
capybara.
die
Capybara of the
on
sea. There you
or
go.
after December 31st, 2029 at 5:15 a.m. EST. The slow disappearance of the ice caps is not due to
Growlix is the
global warming,
Growlix of
but rather
Growlix.
because people
Yeah,
keep taking
I would
ice cubes from
say
it
so,
for
yeah.
drinks. This is why Europe has banned ice in drinks since 2020. The bird that's currently interrupting my recording is going to live a long and peaceful life and will not end up as fried chicken tonight. Despite
It
its
wouldn't be
spelling,
fried chicken,
the
it'd be
former
fried
country
sparrow, I'm sure.
Czechoslovakia is actually pronounced chicken. This is coincidentally what Czechoslovakia
Fuck, I'd hope so.
The direction right is named that way because historically it was considered the correct or right dominant hand to use, while left comes from the fact that people who were left-handed were required by law to be exiled, and they left the country. The Greek alphabet was originally created as fan fiction of the Latin alphabet. Everyone
Now that's not right,
was
because the
guaranteed
Greek
to be the
alphabet came
oldest person on
first.
Earth. Contrary to popular belief, gender was not exclusively
What, the Tully
created
Monster
to sell
thoughts
more
peak animal
bathrooms.
performance?
It was
Honestly,
a
let's
joint
see.
venture between bathroom companies and explosive manufacturers to sell more gender reveal parties.
The moon is much more important to humans than the sun because the moon provides us light during the night when
I
it's
love
dark,
deep sea
and the
creatures.
sun only provides
I'm
us
so
during the day when
fucking.
things are already bright.
He's falling for
This
it, dude. This
video
is
a re-upload,
wait. This is
and in the
just
first
this is
version,
just
I made several
this is sharp.
factual errors that I've now
Um.
corrected. I promise
Kezu,
to be
this is
much
sharp
more
Kezu.
deliberate about my fact checking in the future. in
Everything is
segments of
Kezu
this
if you
series.
squint
Kevin
hard
Bacon's
enough.
name is
Yeah,
actually
love
just
him.
a nickname
Great.
given to him because of his love of pork. His real name is Abdullah al-Hassan ibn Ahmad ibn Muhammad al-Zayati. Pablo Picasso's full name was Pab. The first name John was invented by John, who tried to have
Yes!
names twice at the same time. There is a perfectly safe and stable landing mat in front of me, and I will not hurt myself if I jump off this ledge.
No, he's fine.
I like bananas. I think the mangoes are sweet. I like papayas.
He's fine.
Papayas, nothing can beat
We go
that
next.
sweet.
Guys, I've farted so much today.
Did your fart stall your?
Oh, Chiblee.
I've been farting less.
Rock on, Chiblee. Rock on.
Oh, I had one yesterday. I rode my bike to the store and I got one. Oh, awesome life I'm living, honestly.
You are basically like a 12-year-old on summer vacation.
I kind of am.
I mean,
Literally, he
like,
is.
aspiration.
I love Hyraxes. Them getting John Mammal is so funny to me. It is really hilarious. But it's strange that everybody's just now learning about Hyraxes.
I used my brain to learn something about where I ride my bike. Because there's a little gap I normally ride through, and every time I go through it, I almost crash because I hit the pedal on the rock. But yesterday I got off my bike and I pushed it through the
Screaming and farting, that's what he does. That's his trademark.
I hope he's back, man. I hope he's back.
John Apollo streamer. Streaming for.
This could be embarrassing.
I feel like me and you take turns being the Chibli of this interaction over and over. Yeah. They look like so mammally, like the most mammal to ever mammal. They really do. Bread. Kind of an awesome edit. Yes. This is cheap in the military because he loves bread. The compass is really good, yeah. The tortilla! Let's go.
Trying to get you back, girl, is very hard to do. I'm gonna get you back, girl. Tell me what can I do? Oh, baby,
That was awesome. That was sick. What's next? Rabies rap battles? WebDriver torso versus sitting and smiling? This beat's kind of crazy.
I slide in with the aqua flow. Don't need break-ins to put on a show. Hello? Got the bars to make you piss your pants again. Leave you looking like Swiss cheese. Puncture through the abdomen. Zeros in your comments, quitting Benedict so hostage. I don't buy it. Seems you just cross-legged in this cottage. Sobbing, it seems to me that you just need hobbies. Lumpy, stopping the fear loss of your week.
I love this beat.
Cause it hurts, it's absurd. Flies on your forehead are the only ones still on your work. Turning myself on the way highly intelligent. You pivoted away from your niche, mighty irrelevant. So don't fight with the Eiffel Tower. You best back off, you'd be a rightful cowardice. Audible induces fights for hours. You can try to spit, but this time's your loudest.
Yo, the bars!
So, I'll have you know, Torso, I don't care for Rickrolls, let alone from an opponent with flow so crass. I don't think the gym knows of the supposed gas. I'll give you credit, you masterfully shook up the net, but your real aquaflow wasn't even dubbed in French. Jeans hunched over screens, trying to pull up a scent, favoring semicircles to you. You got put to rest. What a mess. We both know you're not extraterrestrial. After all, with my raps, I'm decimating decibels. Thousands of odd videos just so you can upscale. Yet it took you 13 years to learn to make a thumbnail. There's no longer a fan base for you to distract. A Google search quirk was your only real impact. The rapping's here, bars from these blocks are not okay. Now I'm sitting and smiling as the credits autoplay.
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, Glorpy. I love a good Glorpy beat. Fuchsia, you know how to make a good beat. What can we say? What's next?
James, honey, did something happen to you?
One beer.
After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Is it YouTube poop?
And that you're married. See? I'm real.
This is a high quality YouTube poop, homies. Brother, you're not a YouTube poop editor, brother. You're a producer. This is production quality. You're a DJ. Yeah, hop on the fucking mixer and start a set right now. In 3, 2, 1. This isn't a YouTube poop anymore. You're mixing shit. That was sick.
Excuse me, you live in Medellin?
You think ancient animals also suffered tuberculosis? Think so.
Yeah. If I give you this camera, would you take photos of your life here? We'll get it back and make a video of it? Is that cool?
Okay, this is unironic. I was really hoping it would be. Like that.
With pointed
Heels. See, this is YouTube poop.
Victorious, brand new spanking.
Heels. Marching forward just a brain body computer.
You depend on
our protection.
Yet you feed us the
Lies from the tablecloth bomb. Ooh. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Shine, bum, ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Sauce. How many beers are left? Lots of beers. We gotta go through them. Yes! Clown honk! Why do they always send the poor? Do I own any System of a Down albums? Hold on, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure my dad had, oh fuck, what was that one album? It was the one that BYOB was on. Hold on. BYOB album. No, it definitely wasn't Mesmerize. It was the one that has the Hollywood sign and it has System of a Down on it. Hold on. So Hollywood sign album. Toxicity. My dad had Toxicity, I think. I feel like he had Toxicity. I remember seeing the CD for it, but my dad also illegally downloaded a lot of music, so it also could have been no, my dad stole the fucking album. He did the thing that he did the thing they told him to do. My dad stole the fucking album. Okay, now I remember. He had a CD, like one of those fucking CDs, like burnable CDs that you could get from like a Best Buy or something. He hand wrote System of a Down, BYOB on it, and burned a bunch of fucking illegally downloaded songs onto it. Yeah, now I remember. And then he would play that in the car all the time. Yeah, he's kind of goated. Dog, name 3 System of a Down songs go. Sugar, Chop Suey, BYOB. I love System of a Down. I can do more. Lonely Day, Toxicity, Aerials. Mostly the bangers. Was it Cigarillo? Or is it Cigar or Cigarillo? Anyways. I know more, I swear I do. Cigaro, that's what it is, Cigaro. I can't remember anymore. But I do know, I do know. Yeah, I know System of Down. Mostly the bangers, but that's just about it. Can't believe I forgot. Yeah, he illegally downloaded all those fucking songs. Refresh the playlist real quick. It'll Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. Well, we gotta restart this video anyway.
Vad är det här spelet, undrar ni? Ja, då får ni reda på det. Damer och herrar, det är Arne Weise, jaktkommando på Commodore 64!
Du befinner dig i TV-husets entré! Här finns ingen! Du ser ingenting!
What? Oh, this is gonna be banger.
Lyrics, Andy. Thank you. I wrote them. Let me see that. You didn't write these?
Oh, hypnotized, duh.
Carter. Thank you. You can go now. So anyway, yeah, not to brag, but I'm like a genius.
Play, jurist, you stole those sound lyrics. I didn't know such thing, I didn't know such thing. I have never heard of System of a Down in my entire life. How'd you know that acronym when you've never heard of them? I have never heard of System of a Down in my entire life. Confess to your Conrad and Dave. That's what you think.
Wait, yeah, this is pretty sick. They got System of Down pat.
Take his word for it. If you're stupid, you're just bad. That your parents got divorced last week. What the hell, man? Men still love each other at irrelevant. He's completely obsessed.
This is starting to sound more Guilty Gear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this part it's a little too melodic. Turns more Guilty Gear.
This so-called System of a Down clearly copied me. What the shit? You're so manipulative! Well, kind of. Well, not kind of. I have never heard of System of a Down in my entire life.
This is a full fucking song, holy shit!
Take his word for it. If you're stupid, you're just mad that your parents got divorced last week.
What the hell, man?
Might still love each other out there.
Give us a link for real. It's in the Discord under the media share tab. Surge, my guy. Yes, Surge. Yes. No, that's not right. Alright. Surge would not be talking like that. He would start talking about some political stuff, because that's what he does. Love him.
These are some very good lyrics, Andy. Thank you, I wrote them.
Word. Is there anything else? Or should we start learning Tagalog? I'm just refreshing just to make sure.
Wow, these are some really good lyrics, Andy. Thank you, I wrote them. Let me see that. You didn't
No, I think that's it.
Yes, I did, Carter.
That's it. Alright.
You can go now.
Alright. Time to learn Tagalog. Let's learn Tagalog together. Tagalog for beginners. We're learning Tagalog together. Learn Filipino in 30 minutes. All the basics you need. Let's go.
Want to get cheat sheets, audiobooks, lessons, apps, and much more?
No,
every
I
month
just want to
for
learn
free?
Tagalog in
Just
30
click
minutes.
the link in the description to get your free language gifts of the month.
Filipino Pod 101. I've watched Freak Pod 101 before.
Welcome to FilipinoPod101.com's Filipino sa 3 minuto. The fastest, easiest and most fun way to learn Filipino.
Yeah!
Kamusta? Ako si Erica. Kinagagalak
Kumusta?
kong makilala ka. Hi,
Ako,
I'm
Junkdoq!
Erica. Nice to meet you.
The
In this
comes.
series, we're going to learn basic Filipino expressions.
I'm scared. Why are we learning
Super
Tagalog?
easy,
'Cause
and
you guys
it'll
gotta
be
learn
like
too.
3 minutes. In this lesson, you're going to learn
We're
how
gonna.
to introduce
Okay,
yourself
here's the goal. Okay, let's hold on. We're gonna set a goal for ourselves. Everybody who can't speak Tagalog, raise your hand. That's gonna be everybody in chat. I know because I know you motherfuckers. If you guys by the end of this year, can speak fluent Tagalog in chat, I will have my mom come on stream and you guys will talk to her in only Tagalog, okay? And we'll surprise her because as of right now she knows that I don't know how to speak Tagalog, at least not fluently. Time to boot up my Commodore 64 for my 100 gigabytes of notes. Dog's migrating to an entirely Tagalog streaming career. Yes, and what about it?
Filipino. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Kamusta?
Kumusta?
Ako si Erica.
Ako si
Kinagagalak
Junkdoq.
kong makilala ka. Hi, I'm Erica. It's nice to meet you.
Kinagagalak kong makilala ka.
Kamusta?
Kumusta?
Ako
si
Erica.
Si Erica. Kinagagalak kong makilala ka.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got
Let's
it.
take it step by step.
Kumusta means hi.
Kamusta?
Kumusta?
This means
How are you?
But it's commonly used to say
How would you say
hi
Junkdoq?
in Filipino.
How would Junkdoq be in Tagalog? Well, another thing with like Tagalog is kind of weird. There's a lot of English phrases, and like if you listen to like Filipino media, you will hear them go like from Tagalog to English. I think because Junkdoq was something that was made in American. Oh, not como está. No, kumusta. Kumusta. Not como está. We're not speaking fucking Spanish. We borrow words from Spanish, but we romanize them for Tagalog. But yeah, Junkdoq would just be Junkdoq. You wouldn't fucking transliterate it. It's just Junkdoq. Kumusta? Ako si Junkdoq.
Next, say ako si.
I
am, and then your name.
Junkdoq.
My name is Erica, so I'll say ako si Erica. Finally, say kinagagalak kong makilala ka. This means it's
Kinagagalak
nice to
kong makilala ka. Gagalak kong makilala ka. You guys got it?
Kamusta? Ako si Erica.
Kinagagalak kong makilala ka.
Next, we're going to learn how to introduce ourselves in formal Filipino.
Okay.
But first, I'll teach you 2 words that turns any Filipino sentence formal.
Oh,
They
po.
are po.
Yes! Opo.
Po. Opo.
If you ever get stranded anywhere where there's a lot of Filipinos, you put po at the end of any English sentence and they'll be like, oh, ate. They'll be, oh, kuya. Excuse me po. That's what you go, excuse me po. Can you help me? And they'll be like, oh my god, your cousin.
Filipinos learn these 2 words when they are young because they are a must when speaking politely to those who are older. Now here's how to introduce yourself in formal Filipino. Kamusta po?
Kumusta po?
Ako si Erica
Reyes. Oh, you put the last name in there.
How are you? I'm
You really
Erica
just put it in
It's
there.
nice to meet you.
You really just put that shit, just pull here, pull there, pull here, pull there. Kumusta po? Ako si Junkdoq meets. Kinagalak po. Oh, no. Kinagalala ka. Ooh. Kinagalala ko po kayong makilala. Makilala. Or whatever.
Kamusta
po? Ako si
Erica
Erica Reyes.
Kinagagalak po kayong makilala.
Makilala.
Did you notice the word po in this introduction?
Yeah.
Let's compare it with the informal introduction we learned earlier. First, we have kamusta po instead
Kamusta
of just
po.
kamusta. As we've said before, kamusta means how are you and has essentially the same use as hi in English.
Kumusta is kind of like
It comes from
from
the
what
Spanish phrase como
como
está.
está. Yeah, there we go.
We add
For me, I always saw it as like what's up.
the word po to this to make
But it is like
polite.
how are you?
For the next sentence, there is no need to change ako si or I am.
My brain's
However,
RAM is
saying
overloading.
your full name is considered more formal.
You just
In the
put po
Philippines,
and
we
whatever.
say our first names first and last names last.
Finagala
Finally, pay attention to the end.
Kinagagala ko po
We went
kayong
from
malika.
kinagagala kong
Makilala.
makilala ka to kinagagala ko po kayong makilala. Ka or you is changed to the plural pronoun kayo to make the
Kayong.
sentence more formal. The pronoun is moved to the front of the verb, and ng is added to connect the
Mhm.
words. Finally, we also add po to the sentence to show respect. One more time. The informal way to introduce yourself in Filipino is Kamusta?
Kumusta na?
Ako
Kumusta?
si Erika.
Ako si
Kinagagala
Junkdoq.
kong makilala ka. The formal way to introduce yourself
Kinagagal.
is
Kinagagal.
Kamusta po? Ako si Erika Reyes. Kinagagala ko po kayong makilala.
Kilala.
Now it's time for Erica's tips. Have you gotten hold of saying, kinagagala kong makilala ka? Well, you might be surprised, but Filipinos say, nice to meet you, more often than its Filipino counterpart.
Yeah.
This is because many English words and phrases are used in daily conversation, since English is the second official language of the Philippines.
Yep.
Filipinos also shake hands during first meetings, just like in many Western cultures. But of course, if you use the proper Filipino introduction, your new Filipino friends will definitely be impressed.
They'll go wild. They'll
In
be
the
like,
last
oh!
lesson, we learned how to introduce ourselves in Filipino. In this lesson, we're going to learn how to use good manners as we thank people. Handa
Thank
na
you
ba kayo?
po. Salamat po.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
I already know that.
Here's how we say thank you in Filipino.
Salamat
It's
po.
very easy. Salamat. Salamat.
Salamat.
Salamat means thank you. When saying thank you very much,
You guys writing notes? Are you guys
add
retaining the
maraming.
information?
Maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat.
Maraming
salamat.
Marami means a lot, and the ng is a connector added to marami to connect marami and salamat. Maraming salamat literally means many thanks and is equivalent to thank you very much. During the last lesson, we mentioned the informal and formal way of speaking Filipino. Salamat is the informal way to thank someone. When thanking someone older than you need to use the polite
You go salamat po.
Do you remember what we need in order to do that?
Yes.
That's right.
I feel like I'm watching Dora the Explorer again.
Salamat po.
Salamat po.
Salamat po. If you really want to thank someone in a formal
The thing with my
setting,
food guesser
you can
comes
add
from.
maraming.
Yes.
A lot.
Maraming
We have
salamat
learned.
po.
Maraming salamat.
Some of Tagalog's words are similar in my language, only a few of them. Are you talking about Indonesian?
salamat
I have noticed that Indonesian, if we
Now,
we can also pivot because my mom speaks my mom's technically a polyglot because she speaks Kapapangan, and Kapapangan is a way different dialect than Tagalog. But Kapapangan has a lot of same words and sounds as Indonesian. It's actually kind of crazy. Whenever I hear somebody speak Indonesian, I'm like, you're not Filipino. What? It's weird.
How do you answer? It's easy. Just say, walang anuman.
Walang anuman?
Walang anuman.
No problem?
Walang anuman literally means it's nothing.
Yeah!
But it is the equivalent of you are welcome.
Yeah, it's
Wala
no
means
problem.
nothing. While
Walang anuman.
stands for whatsoever.
Walang
It is a
anuman.
very common phrase to say when
Dude, my mom's gonna be so
replying to a
proud of me.
friend or a stranger who is thanking you. To make it
Salamat po,
formal
you
and
go
more
walang
polite,
anuman.
Just add po.
Oh, yeah. You
Walang
literally just
anuman
stick it
po.
everywhere and it makes it polite.
Walang anuman po.
Walang anuman po.
So when someone says salamat or maraming salamat po to you, You can simply reply with walang anuman or
Thank you,
walang
thank
anuman
you.
po.
Salamat,
Yes,
salamat,
it's
salamat
that
po.
easy. Now it's time for Erica's tips.
Always be in the end or the
word
middle. Yeah,
salamat
pretty
is said
much.
to have been of Semitic origin.
Well,
It
okay,
sounds
it'll
similar to
be like
Tagalog.
it at the end or at the end of an idea, I guess. Like, nice to meet you, Paul. And then you can continue. It depends. It depends for sure. But it's usually at the end of
Salam in the
of
Hebrew
a thought.
shalom, meaning peace.
Shalom.
Filipino has been influenced by many languages throughout history, so don't be surprised if you find
It's
similar
Spanish,
sounding words
English,
from
and
other
Chinese
languages,
wrapped in a
most
one.
especially Spanish words. In the last lesson, we learned how to be grateful to people by saying salamat. In this lesson, we'll learn some of the most common greetings used in the Philippines.
Okay.
Handa na ba kayo? Are you ready? Then let's start.
Hola.
First, we'll learn the greetings we use when meeting people. Kamusta?
Kumusta?
Kamusta.
Yeah.
Do you remember this from the first lesson?
I do remember.
Kamusta literally means how are you? But it is used as
Kamusta
hi
na?
or hello. Musta is a shortened version of kamusta.
I have
which you
never
can
heard
use when
anybody ever say
greeting friends.
musta. I'm not gonna lie.
Musta. For formal situations, we use
Kumusta
kamusta
po?
po. Kamusta po.
My mom always says kumusta na.
Now, here are sometimes specific greetings used when meeting people. Magandang araw.
Magandang araw. Good morning.
Magandang araw.
Musta?
Literally, magandang araw means good day. To be more
Magandang araw.
specific about which time in the day
See, I
we
know
greet
that because
someone, we use
maganda means pretty, I'm pretty sure. That's what my mom always said to me.
magandang umaga,
Magandang
magandang
umaga.
tanghali,
Magandang
and magandang
tanghali.
hapon.
Magandang
Meaning,
hapon. I
good
hear that all the
morning,
time. Magandang
good
hapon.
noon, and good afternoon,
Good afternoon.
Magandang
Umaga.
umaga. Magandang
Magandang tanghali. Magandang
hapon.
hapon.
During the evening, there is only one greeting, and that is magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi.
Gabi.
Magandang gabi.
Maganda means beautiful or good.
Yes,
The
beautiful.
connector NG is
Nung
added to
means
connect
good.
maganda and gabi.
Ang
In formal
gabi.
situations, you just need to add po to the Filipino
Ah.
greetings I've already mentioned. Magandang araw po. Magandang umaga po. Magandang tanghali po.
Po.
Magandang hapon po.
Magandang gabi po. Yes.
Are you ready for more?
Yes, I am.
These are some greetings we use when leaving. To say goodbye in Filipino, we say paalam.
Paalam.
Paalam. We also have sige mauna.
Yeah, I was about to say, I never hear paalam. I hear sige. I hear sige. Because what happens if you're Filipino, you're at a party, you say goodbye 6 fucking times. Because you'll be almost outside of the door, and then they'll pull you right back in for another conversation, and then by the end of the night, they're like, all right, get out of here. Sige. Get out of it. Go.
Oh, literally, all right, I'll go ahead. And it's a more casual way of saying goodbye.
Sige. Mauna na ako.
Finally, we have hanggang sa muli.
Hanggang sa muli.
See you again.
Hanggang sa muli.
Again, to make these formal, we just need to
You
add
just po. Paalam po.
Sige,
Sige,
mauna na po ako.
mauna na
Hanggang
ako.
sa muli po. Now you can greet people in many different ways in Filipino. Let's review them all again.
Yeah.
Here are the greetings we use when meeting people. Kamusta? Magandang araw.
Magandang araw.
Magandang umaga. Magandang tanghali. Magandang hapon. Magandang gabi. When
Magandang
leaving,
gabi
we
po.
have paalam.
Paalam.
Sige, mauna
Sige,
na ako.
mauna
Hanggang
na
sa muli.
ako.
For greeting people who are older
Hanggang
than you,
sa muli.
just add po.
Yes, sige, mauna
It's
na
easy,
po
isn't it?
ako.
Now it's time for Erica's tips. Another famous
Erica's
greeting you
tips.
might hear in the Philippines is mabuhay.
Mabuhay!
Live. But it used to
Yes!
mean welcome. It is used in formal situations like when welcoming an
Mabuhay.
audience during events,
Yeah.
or when welcoming people
And then to
into
make
the
it gay, you
country,
go,
but not necessarily when
Mabuhay.
welcoming guests to your home. In the last lesson, we learned the most common greetings in Filipino. Do you remember them?
I do remember
In
them.
this lesson, we're going to learn a very useful phrase. Do you speak English? This phrase can be a lifesaver.
Ooh.
The majority of Filipino people understand English.
Yeah.
But if you ask in Filipino, you can be sure that everyone will understand what you're saying, even if their answer is no.
Okay.
Here's the informal way to ask it. Nagsasalita ka ba ng Ingles?
Nagsasalita ka ba ng Ingles?
Nagsasalita ka ba ng
ng
Ingles?
Ingles? I hope you guys are saying it too. You gotta.
In Filipino, the verb can come before the subject. Nagsasalita means speaking, followed by ka, which means you.
You.
Next, there is ba.
Sentence
structure
structure's all fucked up if you grew up speaking English.
After it comes nang,
Ng
which acts
Ingles.
as an object marking particle, marking Ingles, which, as you might have guessed,
So it's
is
speaking, you do
Another
English.
common way to ask if someone can speak English is, marunong ka bang mag-Ingles? Literally, this means,
Marunong ka
can you
bang
do
mag-Ingles?
Marunong ka bang
Marunong ka bang
mag-Ingles?
mag-Ingles?
Now we're going to make these sentences formal.
Po.
Filipinos follow the Spanish custom of changing a singular pronoun to plural in order to show respect in formal situations.
The
so we
royal
change
you,
ka
or we,
to kayo, and then
kayo,
move it after ba. We also need to add po as a sign of respect.
marunong,
Everything else
marunong
stays the same.
po ba kayong mag-Ingles?
Nagsasalita po ba kayo ng Ingles? Marunong po ba kayong mag-Ingles? Nagsasalita po ba kayo
Po ba
ng
kayo
Ingles?
ng Ingles? My tongue ain't made for these syllables.
Marunong po ba kayo
No, it's fine. You just say nung,
mag-Ingles?
nung.
If you want to be even more formal, you can add mawalang galang lang po before the
Mawalang
sentence.
galang lang
It
po.
means, excuse me. Mawalang galang lang po.
Keep getting tongue-tied. Me too,
Nagsasalita
but it's
po ba
okay.
kayo
I mean,
ng
I'm kind of
Ingles?
used to making these sounds.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Mawalang
Mawalang
galang lang po. Galang lang
Marunong
po.
po ba kayong
Marunong po ba
mag-Ingles?
kayong mang-Ingles?
Here are some common responses you
Oo.
might hear.
Yes.
Oo. Yes.
Konti.
Oo.
A little.
Konti. A little.
Hindi means no.
Konti. Hindi. No.
Mm-hmm.
Hindi.
And then you also
Now
have
it's
to
time
keep in mind that there are different dialects. So, like, I know yes in, I think it's Kapapangan. They say oa instead of o.
Erica's tips. For those of you who are not only English speakers, you can use this question with any language you need. Just substitute Ingles with Espanol for Spanish, Hapon for
Hapon.
Japanese, Italiano for Italian, Aleman for German, and so on.
Hey, Bishop, that's not your food.
Now you know
Get out
how
of
to
there.
ask if people speak English or even your native language.
Okay.
But I hope this doesn't stop you from learning Filipino.
Mm-mm.
We'll be learning more ways to say excuse me and I'm sorry in our next Filipino.
You just say
sa
excuse me,
tatlong
Paul, and they
minuto
understand.
lesson. Hanggang sa muli.
Want to get cheat sheets,
No.
audiobooks, lessons, apps, and much more
Bring me to
every
the next
month
lesson.
for free?
Ako si Erica. Hi everybody, I'm Erica. Welcome to FilipinoPod101.com's Filipino sa tatlong minuto.
Kapapangan sounds similar for me. Yeah, that's what I'm
easiest and
saying.
most fun way to
Kapapangan
learn
is pretty
Filipino.
close to Indonesian.
In the last lesson, we learned the phrase, mawalang galang lang po. Nagsasalita po ba kayo ng Ingles? Excuse me, do you speak English? We mentioned the phrase, mawalang galang lang po, which means, excuse me, in formal Filipino. In this lesson, we're going to learn how to use this and other words when apologizing in Filipino.
Ah.
We can use mawalang galang lang po when we need to
Mawala.
stop someone to ask a question.
Mawalang galang lang po.
It literally means just to be rude, but it's used to mean excuse me.
Just to be
For
rude.
example, mawalang galang lang po
Mawalang galang lang po.
Excuse
Nasaan
me?
po ang
Where is the market?
palengke?
Mawalang galang
Palengke, I know
lang
that
po.
one.
Nasaan po
Nasaan
ang
po ang palengke? I like how
There's
Tagalog
another
flows.
phrase
It's,
we use to mean,
dude, when you
excuse
hear
me.
people saying it really fast, it sounds crazy. Hold on, I want to get this one clip, because what is it? There's this variety show in the Philippines called Showtime, and one of the hosts, Vice Ganda, they're hilarious. Love them. Showtime, Vice Ganda gets hurt. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I think I saved the clip on Instagram. Let me see if I can find it. It sounds crazy. Filipino tongue twisters must be miserable. Let me look one up real quick. Tagalog tongue twister. It is very like tongue heavy language, I will admit. Let's see. Well, I'm looking for this. Sure. Beginner level. Okay, beginner level is ba 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 ba. Will it go down? It will go down. And then we have pitumput pitong puting tupa. Ooh. Pitumput pitung tupa. And then we have Pasko Paksiu. Paksiu is a fucking I love Paksiu. Paksiu is mackerel that's stewed in coconut milk. It's very yummy. And then we have Shopao Shomai Suman. Oh, I know that one. That's easy. Shopao Shomai Suman. Buaya Buayak. Buaya Bayawak. Crocodile Iguana. Buaya Bayawak. And then we have Butiki Butiki Pituka Butika. Tansol sa tasa sa tansol. Okay, that is pretty beginner level. Kabilugan ng buwan ng kabilugan. Full moon, month of the full moon. Ang relo ni Leroy ay Rolex. Okay. Let me see if I can find this fucking clip of Vice Ganda getting his fucking shirt pulled up. It's so funny. Also, I don't know if you guys could tell, Filipinos are very fruity. So in case you don't know who Vice Ganda is, he's like a drag queen, like queer celebrity. Okay. This is Vice Ganda on the variety show Showtime. And this is what Tagalog sounds like naturally, fluently. Let me see if I can pull it up again.
Oy, pag nagawa mo sa akin.
May suot ka ba?
Meron naman. Ano? What? May suot ka ba? Eh, paano kung wala? Di nakita yung bayabas? Pati naangat-angat mo. Patatanong ka muna. Sinabay mo, may suot ka ba? O sige, paano kung wala? Eh, di sarado tong programang to ng ilang taon.
So, basically, I don't know if you guys could tell. I don't know what they're saying. She was like, "Oh, do you have shorts on?" Or what is it? She was like, something like, "Do you have shorts on under there?" And Vice was like, "What if I didn't? What if I didn't have shorts on? Then what?"
No. Diba? Ikaw, may suot. Diba? Pagtingin mo, nakagano.
Naka-short ako, no?
Ay, siya.
Oh.
May suot ka ba? Tapos kasi nakagano si Erwan, no? Ay, si Erwan, nandiyan pala si Erwan. Oy, pag nagawa mo sa akin.
May suot ka ba?
Meron naman. Ano? What did I ask?
So fucking like annoyed immediately. Ano? What else do we have? Oh, fuck. Susan ang sisidlan ng sisu. Fuck. Aba, bababa, kaba, baba. Aba, that one I know all the time because that's what my mom says to me. She also goes, I also hear my mom go, Sus Mariosep. That means Jesus married Joseph. Sus Mariosep. That's usually when some shit happens. You go, Sus Mariosep. Or she'll also go, what else do I know? Maarte. She goes, maarte. Or she'll go, I'm trying to think what else she fucking says to me. No, I can't remember. I know maarte. She loves saying that to me and my dad. Putangina! She'll say putangina. Optimum Pride! Si Optimum Pride. What does maarte mean? Maarte. In English. Dramatic.
Paumanhin po.
However,
paumanhin po is used when you have bothered someone and could also mean, I'm sorry. Paumanhin po.
Paumanin.
We use mawalang galang lang po and
that one
paumanhin po
I'm having a little trouble
exclusively
picking
for
up.
formal situations. For informal situations, Filipinos usually just say, excuse me.
Yeah, just excuse me,
But
Paul.
if there is something you really want to apologize for, it might be better to use a different phrase. That phrase is, patawarin mo ako.
Patawarin mo ako.
Please forgive
What?
me.
Finfoy, thank you so
And
much
it's
for the
used in
raid. We're
informal
learning
situations.
Tagalog. Please. I got a raid and run, sorry. Oh, no worries. Everybody else, sit down and learn Tagalog with me.
We say,
Patawarin niyo po ako.
Patawarin niyo
po ako.
Here we added po and turned the second person pronoun into plural. Another common phrase Filipinos use for apologizing is, pasensya na po kayo.
Pasensya na po kayo. That one I know.
Pasensya na po kayo.
Pasensya na po
This
kayo.
phrase is usually heard from shopkeepers when apologizing to customers. It can be translated as, please be patient with us. Now it's time for Erica's tips.
Yes.
In the Philippines, it is normal to simply say, excuse me, or I'm sorry, since English is commonly used in conversation. You could also add po to these phrases to make them sound a bit more formal and sincere.
Yeah.
Excuse me po, or excuse po, I'm sorry po, or sorry po.
Sorry po.
In the last lesson, we learned quite a few phrases used when apologizing in Filipino.
We did.
In this lesson, we are going to learn numbers in Filipino.
Whoa!
That's right.
Okay,
numbers.
This is what I know. Isa, dalawa, shit. Isa, dalawa, tatlong, apat, and that's it.
Mga numero. And you're going to learn them in only 3 minutes. Tatlong minuto.
Yeah, tatlong minuto.
Are you ready? Let's start.
Isa, dalawang, isa, dalawa,
dalawa,
tatlo, apat, lima. Okay. Anim. Pito. Walo. Okay.
Siyam.
Sampu. Yeah!
Okay, now repeat after me. I'll say the numbers and give you time to repeat each one. Isa. Dalawa. Tatlo. Apat. Lima. Anim. Pito. walo,
walo,
siyam,
siyam,
sampu.
sampu. I'm a genius.
Great job.
Yes!
Remember
Thank
these
you,
numbers by
Erica!
heart because you'll see them again in bigger numbers.
Thank you, ma'am, Erica.
Do you know what is before isa? Here's a clue. It's almost the same as
Zero?
in English. It's zero.
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 Even easier. Zero.
Now let's continue from 11. Labing
Labing isa.
Labing isa.
Okay.
Labing
Labing
dalawa.
dalawa. Easy.
Labing dalawa.
Labing dalawa. Labing tatlo. Labing apat.
tatlo. Labing apat.
Yes!
Labing apat.
Labing lima.
Labing lima.
Labing anim.
Labing anim.
Labing pito.
Labing
pito.
Labing walo.
Labing walo.
Labing siyam.
Labing siyam.
These numbers may seem longer and harder to remember, but they basically follow a simple rule, which is labi plus connector plus the numbers 1 to 9. In Filipino, the connector is usually NA if the letter before it is a consonant, and NG if the letter before it is a vowel.
Oh,
In
that's
this case,
okay.
Since labi ends with I, then we'll be using the NG connector.
Labing.
However, NG sometimes changes its form depending on the letter that follows it. For the letters D, L, R, S, and T, the G from NG
So
is
just like a
dropped to make
consonant?
it easier to pronounce. Labindalawa,
Labing
labintatlo,
tatlo.
labinlima, and labinsyam. If a P follows the NG connector, the NG becomes an M, just like in labimpito.
Ah!
Now it's time for Erica's tips. Filipinos don't exclusively use the Filipino way of counting.
Yeah.
As I've said before, English is commonly used in the Philippines, so it is very common for us to count in English as well. But that's not all. Sometimes, we even use the Spanish way of counting, especially when telling the time.
Huh.
In the last lesson, we learned the
I never
numbers
knew
from
that.
isa to labinsyam. Do you remember them?
Yes, I remember them!
Well, let's not stop there. Now I'll give you the tens.
Dalawa lampu.
Dalawampu.
Tatlampu. Okay.
Tatlumpu. Apat na po.
Apat na po.
Apat na po. Limampu. Limampu. Anim na po.
Anim na po.
Anim na po.
Okay.
Pitumpu.
Pitumpu.
Walumpu. Walumpu. Siyam na po.
Siyam na po.
Just like 11 to 19 from the last lesson, the tens also has a common formula. It is the numbers 1 to 9 plus connector plus pu. As I mentioned, the connector is usually NA if the letter before it is a consonant, and NG if the letter before it is a vowel. I also mentioned that if a P follows the NG connector, then it becomes an M. Now here's one more thing. If the vowel before M is an O, then that also changes and becomes a U. Just like in tatlumpu, pitumpu, and so on. Finally, one last thing to note is that for the number 10, we say sampu and not isampu. Are you ready to try making compound numbers out of the numbers we've learned?
Yes, I am.
I promise it's
Thank you, Ma'am
easier.
Erica.
How would you say 56 in Filipino? Let's take it step by step. 50 is limampu.
Limampu,
Just
right?
add
Yeah.
and,
At.
in its contracted form, and then 6.
Limamput.
So it will
Anim.
be limamput anim.
Limamput anim.
Done.
Yeah!
Isn't that easy? Let's try another number.
Okay.
For instance, 98. Take 90, siyamnapu, and add
Siyamnapu.
at in its contracted form,
siyamnaput.
then 8. Walo.
Walo.
Siyamnaput walo.
Siyamnaput walo.
Ready for
Thank you,
more
Tagalog,
fun?
for forming numbers like a normal
How do
person.
we
Looking
say
at you, French.
100 in
French
Filipino?
numbers pissed me the fuck off
It
when I was
is
taking French.
Isang daan.
Isang
That
daan.
is isa, which is 1,
Yeah.
followed by the
Nung.
connector NG, then daan, which is 100.
Literally 100 word.
999. For compound numbers in the hundreds, the formula is numbers 1 to 9 plus connector plus daan plus numbers 20 to 99. For example, 169 is 169. One thing to note is that daan becomes raan when the NA connector is used. For example, 492. Apat na raan,
siyam na
For
dalawa.
compound numbers with
Damn,
1
this is
to
a
19,
little,
you have to
little
add an
complex for
at
me.
after saying the 100. For example, 401 is apat na raan at isa.
Apat na raan at isa.
And now it's time for Erica's tips.
Yes.
Conjugation may be the trickiest part in learning Filipino, but it is done mostly to make sentences sound more natural and easier to pronounce. So don't worry if you can't nail it down yet. People will still understand you. Just keep practicing and you'll get the hang of it.
Okay, Mom Erica.
Can you believe it? After only 2 lessons, you can now count up to 999 in Filipino.
I can't believe
In the
it.
next lesson, we are going to put your number knowledge to use. Do you have all the skills you need to go shopping in the Philippines? Let's learn
I'll just speak in English. Yeah. They all speak English.
We learned how to count in Filipino.
At least with the
I hope you
numbers.
spend some time practicing the numbers because they will come in handy today. We're going to learn how to go shopping in the Philippines. Before we go, you need to know how to say, how much is this? Magkano ito?
Magkano ito?
Magkano ito?
Magkano ito?
Are you ready to go shopping in the Philippines? Let's go.
I'll be ready because I'll have my mom with
Like
me,
and
of
want to
course.
ask a shop clerk how much it costs. First, you might want
Oh,
to
that's
say
grim.
either,
And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe this is a good thing that I'm learning how to speak Tagalog because my mom's not going to be around forever. And I can't always just rely on her. Ugh. That made me feel sad for a second there.
ate, older
Ate.
sister,
Yeah.
or kuya, older
Kuya.
brother. It's common in the Philippines to call a sales clerk ate or kuya to show respect to them. Ate, magkano ito? Kuya,
Magkano ito?
ito? Magkano means how much, and ito means this. To
Pets,
be more
pets,
polite,
pets.
you just add po to the phrase. Ate, magkano,
Magkano
po
po
ito?
ito?
Kuya, magkano po ito?
Easy. Okay. Magkano po ito?
If you want to be more specific when asking, how much is this, and refer to a certain type of object, we need to add the connector ng to
Itong?
ito, and then the object that you want to buy. For example, a hat is sombrero.
Sombrero.
Ate, magkano po itong sombrero? Or, kuya,
Okay, let me try. Kuya, magkano to? I already fucked it up. Kuya, magkano po itong sombrero?
sombrero. How much is this hat?
Okay.
Ate,
Magkano po itong sombrero? Kuya. See, I know kuya and ate, because ate I call my cousin, and then kuya I call my brother. So, easy.
The shopkeeper will usually answer by simply saying the price. 100 piso po. Or even the price without the peso. 100 po. You might also hear them use the word lang, meaning only,
Lang.
or just, to imply that the price is cheap.
I just thought of another word that I always hear my mom say. She goes, siempre. She always says it when she's gossiping. Siempre. Let's see what that means in English. Always. Siempre.
100 piso lang po. 100 lang po.
100 lang po.
What is 100? I'm not telling you.
Okay. Isang daan. Isang is 100. Isang daan, because that's 100. Damn! Oh no, 100 pesos. That's not that bad, actually.
Costs 100 pesos.
Yes!
Now it's time for Erica's tips. It is common to haggle in Philippine bargain markets.
Yep.
So when buying, don't forget to say, may bawas pa po.
May bawas pa po.
Is there a discount? Just remember, It's easier to get discounts if you're polite, so don't forget those
Dude,
posts.
it gets a little annoying sometimes because my mom will try to haggle in America, and I have to explain to her, unless the other person is brown, you cannot fucking haggle. I've learned that brown people they love haggling. Any kind of brown person, Arabs, you can haggle with them. Other Filipinos, other Southeast Asians. Sometimes you can haggle with Latinos. Kind of depends on the situation. If it's like a marketplace or a mom and pop shop, sure, go ahead and haggle there. If we're at a fucking Starbucks, I'm not gonna catch you trying to haggle down the price for a fucking latte. Like, come on. But it's so normal there.
Shopping.
It's so normal to
At
haggle.
this point, can you count pesos in Filipino? We are going to learn how to do this and much more in the next lesson.
Wow.
I'll see you in the next Filipino sa 3 minuto lesson. Hanggang sa muli.
Hanggang sa muli. We did it. We learned Tagalog. You guys know how to say hello? How are you? My name is... And that's all you really need to know. Everything else, just speak English. We're gonna learn more Tagalog together, guys. This is gonna be a staple for junk times from now on, okay? We're gonna learn Tagalog together, and then if we all can start speaking it fluently, I'll have my mom on, and then we'll surprise her. We'll surprise her. Thanks, Jane Tagalog. Excuse me, that was Ma'am Erica. Get it right. That's another thing. She doesn't say that in here, but in Filipino, like with Filipinos, instead of saying Miss or Mister, you say Ma'am or Sir. Or if you don't know the gender, you say Ma'am Sir. You'll hear that all the time. Ma'am Sir. Excuse me, Ma'am Sir. Excuse me, po. Ma'am Sir, Ma'am Sir, Ma'am Sir. You go, that's Ma'am Erica. And if it was a guy, it would be Sir Eric. Get it right. That's Ma'am Erica. I just got done with school. Well, we're getting ready to wrap up here because I think we're just about done. Yeah, we were learning Tagalog. This is new. Everybody that tunes into Junk Time, we're learning Tagalog. And as soon as we start getting fluent, I'm bringing my mom on stream. And then we can surprise her, and she'll be so proud and happy of all of us. I'm gonna keep learning Tagalog. You guys better start learning Tagalog too with me. And then you get Filipino Huzz. There you go. If you want Filipino Huzz, you get Filipino Huzz. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. No, it's okay. This is a lot early of a stream than I usually do. But I've been enjoying early junk times. I hope you guys have. But otherwise, I think that's gonna be just about it for me today. I don't think we have enough numbers to actually rate in anybody, so we'll just leave it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today for Junk Time. Oh, also remember, tomorrow we're doing one last stream for this week. We're gonna be collabing with Necro News with Booster and Ellie. We're gonna be playing Yap Yap. I'll be streaming my perspective as well. I believe this is Yap Yap with community. I think they might also be letting, hopefully, I sure hope so, fleabaqs will be able to participate as well. Fell asleep at my desk when it ended. We're ending stream, we're wrapping up, and then you also missed the entire Tagalog lesson. So now you gotta catch up, do your homework. But yeah, we'll play some Yap Yap tomorrow. But otherwise, after that, it's just gonna be the weekend. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been so fun. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!